Yeah. We are live. We are ready to go. Figured I would toss on a quick stream. Got nothing else going on, so figured let's go ahead and do something. What's up? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. We got to get started here, and then we'll do all that fun stuff, you know? We're just... I'm trying to clean out the box right now, because I haven't played since I summoned. Been busy with JP stuff, but I'm finally caught up on everything, so... Can get back to doing the old global grind. What's up, Dizzy? What's going on? Make sure alerts are on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me just triple check the alerts. What up, Stormtrooper? What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Should be a relatively more chill stream than the other day, because, you know, banners aren't live. So let's test this. Okay, it does work. Nice. Chat's up. Perfect. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do. We're just going to do, you know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. All right, nice. Okay, so now we have some box space so we can actually, like, work on progressing our characters, you know? So, I ended up locking everything from the summons across everything. I did a 0 to hero bonus multi this afternoon. And I don't remember what we got. We got Broly and we got Goku and Frieza. So now we need to start kind of like getting to work on some other things. It's going to be a pretty intimidating grind because we got to use the free-to-play Saiyan Saga team. But once we start getting through some of these Dokkan events, it's actually not going to be too bad. So first thing we need to do is collect all our missions. I don't know what those are, honestly. We got some stone collection. What's up, Adam? We're going to collect this, get some training locations. Goku Black and got him third multi. Nice, man. So, the first thing we need to do, I think, is I'm just going to try and take care of much of this as possible with the Saiyan Saga team. The issue that I think I might run into... Actually, no. So, we have 1 typing, 2 typing, 3 typing, 4 typing, 5 typing. Okay, cool. Yeah, the tickets are going to be fun. I can't wait to do my video on those tickets. So we're going to do that. So one thing about this in specific, I didn't know, or I do know now, but I didn't like right away. We have to get a 7 million damage attack in this super, or in this event, because that's how we're going to be able to Dokkan Awaken this character. To get the support missions right away, because we need 70 of these medals, and then we have to get like 35 elsewhere. But the support missions are going to be really helpful for that. So we're going to start by Dokkan Awakening the new LR. We're going to see how we can handle some other stuff. And then we'll kind of just go from there. Yeah, now I'm just like, my JP is kind of like what I'm sort of focused on. And now that I pulled Rose and Vegito on there, I can... Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. I need to... Okay, but I had a thought and then I lost it. Oh, yeah, so like tickets I can just like solely commit to part 2, which I'm pretty excited about. What's up, Grayson? Venix. These might do a little damage for a bit, but what we got to start doing is just Dokkan Awakening characters, and then once we have a good team, we can actually start doing things. You can start like kind of nailing out some easy A's, all that fun stuff. Because the issue is like right now I could pick up Vegito Blue and Rose with my my tickets, or my not my tickets, my Memorial Stones, but the problem is I'm not going to be able to super easy A them, like not even close. So really no point. Oh, he's got a little countdown super. We know. Yeah, but I'm not worried about Dragon Stones like right this second. I'm more focused on doing some other things. I'll take a level 10 link there. Before we get to stone, well, I guess we do have to grind stones, huh? I did put summons in the title. That's a good point. But we need to make a team first. Like, you don't just get everything at once, man. And we are definitely not going to be getting any power level bonuses. That's for sure. So now what we can do is run this with boosts, which will definitely be helpful. Free to play Goku Black? Yeah, 100%. That clone team is like, I need it. That's why we need to pull Rose and get the clones, because like as a free to play like setup, like that's huge. That's a really good team for free. Hell yeah. We could do that, but I was more thinking like, let's go get Rose with the stones and hopefully we pull him. And then we have like a real team. Because then we could just run like some wicked sort of Future Saga setup at some point. With the Blue Boys lead. But I was more thinking super bosses, honestly. That's kind of where I'm at right now with this setup we're at. Yeah, we need to Dokkan Awaken, do all that fun stuff. Got to get the characters first. We have them, but now we just got to work on it. We do have physical Rose. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Doing all right. I just started streaming. Don't know how long this one's going to be. Probably not 5 hours, 6 hours. Just need to start chunking out some stuff. Because we're not behind, but we have a lot of characters to work on. Low key, like I think the second character we need to Dokkan Awaken is AGL Super Gogeta, because he's got Successors lead for Rose, Pure Saiyans for some other thing, and I'm pretty sure he's also a Fused Fighters lead. So like that is definitely like a leader we need to be running. So that's probably the team we should be working on, where it's AGL Gogeta. Well, we don't have Goku Black and Zamasu yet, but AGL Gogeta, STR Vegito, quote unquote, right? We have Tech Broly now, so that's important. Because we actually did end up getting like pretty lucky on the that little multi I did before I did my 0 to Hero editing earlier. Because I was like, you know what? Here's a bonus multi for y'all, because there was 50 gift stones in the gift box. So besides the new Rose, any Super Boss lead, any Future Saga lead, Int Merge Zamasu isn't like horrible, but his percentage is bad. Int LR Rose with his limited time buffs is okay. Tech Fusion Zamasu is pretty good as a leader. You could do AGL Broly if you really wanted to. Rose is definitely like who you ideally want to be running though, but that's not rocket science, you know what I mean? I like the Slug OST. I think this is Slug. Yes, this is Domain. Yeah, but once we have like a real team and stuff like that, that could take a bit. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, honestly, maybe I shouldn't have put summons in the title. It's gonna take a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll go like grind up a multi or two. For Super Easy A, yeah, I get not wanting to do that 3 times. I said that where I was like, listen, if y'all want to use Kai's, I get it. But like, it's not smart, but like, I get it. Yeah, I didn't have like a unlimited time to just sit down and grind 0 to hero like Dokkan Awakening and stuff like that, because I had main account things I had to do and then all the videos across the board. I want to make sure if I'm putting out a guide for you guys, I know what I'm talking about. So I can't just like guess, or it's like, oh yeah, to do this battlefield, like it's whatever. I was like, let me make sure I can go clear this myself. But I kind of knew when they said like you only have to use 5 teams. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do this. I'm a big boy. Come on, Cord. What are you doing? Don't make me end stream. Thank you. All right, I believe this run after this, when we get the support missions, will be good. Yeah, typically I'm like just doing something on the side if I'm not working on content. I'll just like be playing a game or something. But again, the sort of blessing and the curse of this is that I'm trying to make sure we put everything in the on the camera, right? I'm gonna save that. Yeah, shout out to Thomas, bro. We can't just be saying like the stream in the first 13 minutes. I can say it, but I don't need to start begging yet. Rookie mistake. I forgot to grab water before I started. That's okay. I'm allowed to get up for a minute, I think. Everyone should throw a like. Exactly. But I gotta earn it. Yeah, exactly. Thomas can say it. Darth Anguish can say it. Nah, it's early, Cosmo. Don't worry about it. No, I'm not doing ASMR. I did see a funny thing today for some reason, because sometimes I play Madden in my free time, and so I have some of that stuff on my YouTube feed, and somebody's doing like a season mode where they're just doing ASMR. I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of neat. I'm not gonna watch it, but that's just funny. Like, who plays Madden and does ASMR, you know? That's what I'm saying. Would be quite a tale to be told. The new clones better than the Tau team? Probably not. That team has like Tien on it. Also has all the Earthbred fighters, which is like, you know, a lot of the best characters in the game. All right, I think that's all we need for those. And now we just need to start farting around with some other medals here. Yeah, 28 of these. So now we've got 77. Perfect. The Kais are going to be a problem. I know that. Probably training items too, huh? Not really. How are we looking on these? 61. Actually, that's not that bad. So we'll do... Can definitely get more, so that's always nice. All right, so perfect. So now what do we need? We just need 35 of another medal, huh? $35, yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. We can do this in one run. Yeah. That's why these support missions are so important. It actually might not take as long as I thought. Ooh, daily reset. It's a movie. Yeah, no kidding, Soul. What's up, Nate? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. I gotta do all 4 stages of this, dude. I guess we'll be getting extra medals along the way. Just got to make sure we get that 7 million damage attack stat, and we'll be fine. It'll actually, like, in the long run, it'll be helpful, so I shouldn't really be, like, moaning and groaning too much. What's going on, Halo? We'll also be getting Dragon Stones along the way, so it's not too bad. It's just funny. Just a lot of extra work for a whole lot of nothing for the most part. Like, the rewards will be worth it at the end, but we got to get to the end, you know? What's up, Coke? I don't... Can you do... Yeah, you can, I guess, if it's just not a specific event. Thanks, man. I don't know how to pronounce your name. We'll say Zune. Hey, what's going on, Joe? I would still keep your 999 rank, like, somewhere safe, so if you ever just want to go back, you can. Especially if your rank 999 counts, like, you know, 4 or 5 years invested. I wouldn't just drop that. I would just play the other version, man. Have it on your email. Like, I would just, like, start over on JP if you're, like, a global guy for 5 years, because you know what you're doing. It's nice to have both versions, because you get to double your summons. You can always converse with your friends that you play the game with. You're like, yeah, on my global I did really well, but on my JP I didn't do very well. My JP's on a bit of a hot streak. Kinda. I've had a lot of, like, multiple LR multis on both accounts. It's kind of bizarre. All right, so I think that's all we needed to do, right? Oh, no, like, no, I'm dumb. We need to keep going, but... How should I build the Super Easy A for STR Zamasu Goku? I haven't used them enough to really, like, give you, like, a, oh, yeah, this is what you should do, but, most of the time, it's usually just, like, some mix of additional and dodge. But yeah, it's actually crazy how good, like... It's funny that right now you can unironically play this game. Like, what you can do is start a new account or re-roll right now. I don't suggest re-rolling if you're, like, a guy that's been playing for a long time. But if you were, like, if you started yesterday, re-roll till you pull Vegito or Goku Black, and then just go farm the clones. Get the Saiyan Saga team, go farm the clones. It'll take a while, but and you have like a free-to-play Saga, Saiyan Saga, or clone team, like you're on fire at that point. You can't really lose. Especially in mid to end, like early to mid-game content. That clone team is like way overkill. Like the Saiyan Saga team is good enough for that. And this OST is way too loud. Dokkan assets, come on, man. Turn that shit down, dog. All right. So there we go. Perfect. Let you know my luck's been going crazy. Yeah, this has been weird for me. I've had a lot of like good multis, but like on the JP, I just can't use like almost anything. No Tau banner. That Bardock team is still passable from like a general standpoint, but yeah, definitely nowhere near as good. Like there's a new free-to-play king in the game and it's the clones. In terms of like who are the best. I still think Bardock is insane, the Super Saiyan 1. Like he's still really good. Like that character is still like one of the best for Festival of Battles, which is still important, but thankfully with this new Goku Black and Zamasu fight, it's not like a 3-hour slugfest to get to what you actually want to do. Ooh, that didn't do 7 million. Oh, that's not good. All right, Krillin, now's your time. This one doesn't really matter that much, I don't think, at least right now. Yeah, this will make farming some of these characters up a whole lot easier. We're just going to have to use stones on stamina refreshing, though. What we really need to do, though, like, for real, is, like, lock in for Special Dokkan Day. Get all these characters link leveled. All that fun stuff. We can't let Dokkan Day pass us by again. Special Dokkan Day is once a month or twice a month. You get the infinite boost thing already happened. It went by really fast. Like if you went to bed on banner night, you probably missed it. Especially if you played JP. Because it was over at 11 EST. Yeah, it wasn't the best timing, but it was also just like corresponding to the holiday in Japan. So that's sort of where things went a little bit wrong. Made complete sense, like nothing to complain about, but definitely could have been handled a little bit better. Yeah, it was supposed to be like really quick. That was the idea. Definitely not enough time though. People need more time in Dokkan. Like my friend made a joke. It's like, you know, if you went to work, like you missed it. If you play on Global 2, or if you went to bed and you play JP, you missed it. Yeah, it wasn't a global shaft. Nah. It was for everybody. Yeah, they have like super high damage reduction and dodge potential these days. Like guard, damage reduction, dodging. It just means that they don't need to super to get their defensive buffs, and they can reliably deal with a super attack without having like all of their defense on the super attack. We need to start letting Yamcha attack in slot 1. Because his active is kind of fucking us right now. Because we need to make sure that we're doing damage like every time that we step up to the plate. 6 million's not enough. You need to crit. Yeah, I get that, but I also understand that they wanted to encourage people to be on the game at like one time. Probably some behind the scenes metric they care about a lot. Like it's like, oh my god, look how many players are currently on the game, you know? But it was also supposed to just be like super special, right? Like, cause do you guys you guys have to realize how overpowered that is. Just like double everything, literally everything you're doing at all times, essentially. We are really like 6.3 million. Just do 7, dude. Stop. That's why we need a real team right now. What's up, Romcom? Global will get top grossing. At least, or thank you stones of some capacity. Don't worry. JP, they're just able to put it out earlier because of the fact that they are in a smaller market, and they only have one country to account for. So global, they're trying to run the numbers on all of these different things at once. If you're a new player, as many as it takes to get the new characters. And then you just stop. How many stages is in this Dokkan event, man? 4? All right. As long as we can do a 7 million attack, we're in a good spot, because then we get the extra 28 medals, and that'll be enough for us to Dokkan Awaken and get our first Dokkan Festival exclusive LR. That's not true because we have Broly. But Awaken, truly Awaken our first Dokkan Festival exclusive LR. Dokkan, it does to a degree, Cosmo, but it's a lot more like streamlined now. If you don't know how to do like the free-to-play Saiyan Saga team, you may be in hell right off the bat. Like, you gotta know how to play Dokkan if you're gonna go to JP from Global. And that's not like an elitism take because I play JP. It's like, if you can't read Japanese, like, you're not gonna know what you're doing. So you gotta kind of get into the rhythm of things. JP Dokkan's a whole different animal. It's constantly looking at Dokkan info. It's translating screenshots. It's memorizing characters to Japanese characters to find, you know, other things. You have to memorize kits better because you're not going to be able to go back and read them or read them in the middle of the game. So it's tough. But if you can do it, you can do it. It's not impossible. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of questions, so it's kind of tough to keep up with all of them. Joe asks, hey man, I was just wondering what characters do you think would go well for the new Goku and Vegeta tag, and also thanks for the guides. Really just any like Super Saiyan character that is like meta relevant right now. Their best linking partners include like the Tech LR gods, right? The We Saiyans Have No Limits character if you're not looking to do hard content. Even like that, they work well with that Goku Black to a degree because they're both on Future Saga. Just any like slot 2 partner for them really kind of works because they're a good slot 1 unit right now. Like they are a comfortable slot 1 in the hardest fight in the game. So really can't go wrong so long as they're on the leader skill and whatnot. It's going well. Nubius. I do play Legends. Started a second account. Hopefully you get Rose. Yeah, Rose. Good luck. Yeah. Legends reveal was really cool today. It was fun to see Goresh like literally crying. Over it. Like, it just put a smile on my face. Like, just like, you know, it's like, damn, he loves this shit, man. Like, not even like, you know, look at him cry. It's so awesome. I was like, yeah, he's actually crying. This is like amazing. Like, that's how good it was. The live performance of Chala Head Chala twice. Really fun stuff. It was because they got Ultra Full Power Frieza and Ultra Namek Goku. So actually getting Ultra Frieza, I guess. 6.6, come on. That all types lead is screwing us, so we're probably gonna have to run that one more time. That's okay. He wasn't like, you know, bawling, but you could tell like tears were coming out. Yeah, and like you said, a wholesome reaction like that is always cool. Can never come. It's always good to see. Your genetics final, nice, man. Well, I appreciate that you come here for a celebration. That's awesome, man. Congrats on the good exam grade. Sorry, you're still taking finals in July. I was done with my finals the second week of May. All right, so we got 21 of these. 21? Yeah, so we need one more. That's not that bad. Sucks we can't do the mission. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I haven't experimented much with auto-clicking in my days because I physically can't because I have an iPhone. It's funny. I don't. He's probably busy right now, but Bringer's always here. And I remember I always tell this story because he was like, once we figure out the auto clicker, once it gets updated for like Dokkan 2, he's like, I'll send you the footage and you can make a video. And I was like, word. Extra set. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that next winter. Because I'm trying to finish up here. I think I have to get like 30 something, and because like basically the way that my school setup is right now is that I did like every gen ed elective, everything I have to do is like done, but I'm in a smaller major, and so it's really hard to get into these courses at times. But I finally have kind of like locked in, did registration properly this spring, and so it's like I really just got to bang out these major credits. The beautiful thing about visual sound media is that it's not as much like science and stuff in these exams. So a lot of my finals and stuff are, it's like, it's not really like a traditional final, where my final this semester in like my media class was like a 4-minute interview I did with somebody. And the whole focus of it is like the lighting, the audio, sound, and stuff like that. Making sure it sounds good, making sure it looks good. What are the shots that you're working with? Making sure you edit the thing properly. You're in Legends and can't find the Ultras. Well, I have good news for you. They're not out yet. They will be... I'm not doing a Legends countdown, but they'll be out in 5 hours and 39 minutes. I'll give you the first one, and that's it. That's the last time I'm telling you when the Legends banners come out. I had to answer when the banners come out for like 4 hours the other day, so at least give me this. Because we're gonna have to do it again for part 2, because part 2 probably gonna be more hyped than part 1. If it's G4. I'm not mad, Hoy. I'm just letting you know. That was a therapy session where I'm like, listen, you know how many times I had to tell people when banners were? Yeah, that was a big issue for me, that my like a lot of the courses that I want to take just don't really run in the summer or the winter. Nice, Kane. You're back in? Yeah, that's the vilify effect. I know. I'm kidding. The problem is we're not doing enough damage here, because I think the active skill one-shots him, and I just can't get enough damage here. Like, it's like literally like 6.5 when I need 7 to get the extra mission. Like, this is 11 million and it's gonna crit, and it's gonna be like 6.8 when we need 7.7. It didn't crit. Wow. Okay, that actually might help. If this crits, I think we're gonna get it. Soul Reaver, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Adam, I agree and disagree to an extent. Nice. Deck. We'll call you Deck. Yeah. It is really nice if you kind of like if you follow the advice that I give to a T and don't follow by any means myself, where I'm like, you really shouldn't be summoning until now. Like, yeah, you're eating good right now. Because these are some of the easiest characters to form teams around, like good teams. Okay, so I know this kind of sounds outro-y, but we are now ready to take the next step here. Where is our good friend? Right here. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, there he is. It's a perfectly normal name, of course. So now we have to start thinking a little bit more careful, because I don't want to waste all of these. I think we're going to have to. We have some candy canes. That's actually massive. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, we didn't have a training location on. Shit. That we could have just been done right there. Nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now we have a decent little setup here. Nothing too crazy, right? But that's the first one. Botrix, you are 4 minutes behind. Soul Reaver subbed 4 minutes ago. What are we doing here? Get it together. Get a grip. You subbed 4 minutes? Yeah. Huh? He subbed 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing either. It's ridiculous. Goku Black Clone, they're basically all the same thing. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. I think they're a collective. They work as one, really. I like the Int one because he has a scouter. I'm trying to get comfy in this chair. I was struggling. Unless you, if you're missing stuff from it, sure. But if you're just hunting dupes, no. Okay, so that's this will be helpful. Having a new Dokkan Fest LR on the squad. So we'll take off Chaozu, I guess, and we'll toss him on for now. And what we got to start doing is just kind of working here a little bit, right? Trying to get just more and more of these characters ready and ready to go. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start working on AGL Gogeta. That's the next character on the list. So we need to find his Dokkan event, and we need to figure out what medals we need first. So we go over here to growth. We grab you. We do this. This is actually like making me cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to having this little Kai's. Yeah, something like that. Are we allowed to do Antonio Brown lyrics anymore? Ain't he in a lot of trouble? He did. That's awesome. Now we got to do this. What a drag. Oh, no, we don't, because this is a unique Dokkan event because it's a tag unit. Let's go. I forgot about that. That's actually huge. That's the new agenda. Funny how that stuff works. This could actually be like a huge time save. Yeah, I'm trying to catch Alex. Probably not going to happen, but we got to keep grinding. This team I'm using, it has like negative synergy in terms of like what Goku's doing, but we're just tossing the best character like that we have on the team because this Goku is an all type, the Saiyan Saga Goku's an all types leader. So we're just starting to weasel it out a little bit, right? I'm grinding this guy first because AGL Gogeta is a pure Saiyans leader. And so that's going to give us some of the easiest team building to do. Where we're going to have Gogeta, we can put Broly on a team. It's just going to give us nice characters. That's what I'm getting at. Like, that's what we're trying to do here, because we really can't do too much until we have a solid foundation in terms of, like, stone grinding, like Easy A's and stuff like that. If we build up, like, the best team in the game, I can definitely start cranking out some Easy A's and getting some more stones. Definitely not going to be able to clear all the Easy A's to their maximum stage, but we're going to be able to do some good stuff here. Physical Vegito Blue. That character is going to be really good really soon. Under Tech Vegito, 100%. Tech Vegito is still probably the best leader skill in the game. Right there with the AGL Gogeta, because Pure Saiyans covers everything. You know what I mean? And Fused Fighters covers everything. And with Vegeta, or with Gogeta's lead in specific, I'll get you in a minute, Adam. With Gogeta's leader skill, Successors gives you access to Rose, and Asshat's leader skill, what is it? Tech Vegito gives you access to Beast Gohan. So they both work really well together as leader skills, because Rose is not even close to the best leader in the game, and Goku is a good leader, But the problem is you miss out on a lot of like other characters that are on the team, but a lot of the best characters are just fused fighters right now. So it kind of works out because the 7-year LRs, the 10-year LRs are fused fighters. Obviously, Goku and Vegeta are fused fighters. Rose and Zamasu are fused fighters. So it works right now, but I think pound for pound, I like Tech Vegito's leader skill a bit more. But in the new fight, I like Goku Black, or the Goku Black and Zamasu, and the Goku and Vegeta better. Although Tech Vegito did do a lot of heavy lifting for me in that Goku Black and Zamasu fight. That fight was wicked, bro. Exactly. And GDC Part 2 is going to give us 2 more fused fighters. So, and 2 more pure, or 1 more pure Saiyan, allegedly. So we still have that going for us. I think the funniest outcome from all of that would be like they leaked like the car, like some Dokkan Fest LR from like the 11th anniversary, or the what's it called, like Tanabata or something, and it's just like a complete 180, and we do like Namek for part 2 or something. That'd be really funny, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think what we saw is what we saw, right? What someone asked a question. What's the downside to Broly, Chi-Lai, and Lemo? If they don't get their 7 orbs in the guaranteed dodge, you are relying on RNG dodges that will just lose you the fight, because those RNGs, if you lose the RNG little 50-50, you lose the fight right away, because especially in these newer fights, they take way too much damage, way too much. Like, let me just give you a frame of reference. Vegito on his taunt turn for me in that Goku Black and Zamasu fight, he took like 3 million on a super because I hit Goku Black too many times. And this was with 60% damage reduction, guard, and like 3 million defense, and he still got torched. So imagine what Broly, Chi-Lai, and Lemo are taking from a normal without those extra gimmicks, right? Now, if you have 7 orbs, they're going to get the guaranteed dodge, but if you don't have those 7 orbs, you're relying on a chance. But if you're running them with like an orb changer and you're always getting those 7 orbs, you might think they're the best character in the game. The problem is when you don't. Which is pretty common. 7 orbs is not free. 2 orbs is free. 3 orbs, easy. 7, you need orb changing consistently to get 7 consistently. Yes, if you're into a rotation, just finish it. I'm always an advocate for free stuff. Like, just get the free multi. Even if it's nothing, it was free. It costed you 100 stones, but that multi itself was free. Use stickers, yeah. Yeah, I pulled Rose on a free summon this afternoon on my JP. The short is up right now. Go like it. And tell me how your summons went too, so that's in the algorithm more. I uploaded that one from my phone, so I'm taking a risk. Not a traditional short. We'll see how it does. Because I wanted to post a short. I have to. I'm a shorts merchant. I'm trying to balance it as much as I can, though. Like, because if I'm only doing shorts, that's just not good. Okay, so I think that's 35 right there, but we need 7. Oh, no, we don't need 70 of those. We need 70 of the final one we can get. Sorry, it's tough to keep up with everything, chat. Not here. I don't want to become like synonymous with people scamming, so that's why I don't allow account trading and stuff like that in the Discord. Cord. Cord. Thank you. Rose with one potential pass open, and I have 500 plus red coins to be able to Gogeta. Yeah, make sure if you're going to coin Gogeta, wait till you're done summoning so that way you don't waste them. That's like rookie mistake that a lot of people make. I've done it before. You buy a character and then you go do another multi and then guess who's in that multi? You'd never guess. Way too deep. Yeah, it's not bad. I had the same situation where I didn't need Beast Gohan and I pulled him like 4 times. I just went and rainbowed the TUR because I like Beast Gohan. I didn't even care about the coins. Yeah, 5 years. It'll be interesting if this game's at year 15. I can't imagine like what we're gonna be at. 15 years in a gacha would be pretty crazy. It's not impossible. Because this year has been one of their most innovative ever, but it's also had like a really big dry period, like astronomically low interest in the game in June. People did not give a flip. Have to expand the damage ceiling? Maybe. Gogeta time. Or is it Veku? It is Gogeta time. All right, cool. I don't think we're going to get that mission, but we got to play this one a bunch anyway, so we'll get it eventually. I'm glad you're back. Nice, man. I'm happy you're here. 9th Annie? I'll tell you what, it's a good thing I didn't do that video about the infinite boost where I'm like, you must do this, because by the time people would have saw it, it probably would have already been gone. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's why we got to get Rose. Because if we get Rose and we start like, we get the clone team and we just start like destroying easy A's real quick, like, ooh, them stones gonna be going yoink. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys can see we got some good stuff here. Like, we got Evolution Blue, right? Broly, the gods, the blue, the other blues. Like, we got some stuff to work with here. Yeah, no, that's like the biggest thing. That's like a strat that I was putting people on, where it's like, if you have Super Easy A characters, use them in Dokkan events. The problem with this account is I just don't have them. So it's like, I gotta be a little more careful, you know? I'll get caught lacking. This will be perfect because on turn 4 we'll get the buff we need. Oh, we got it. Nice. Yeah, like the stream, fellas. Shout out to Anto. That's if you've been enjoying, of course. Enjoying answering your questions, talking about how I hate playing Dokkan events. It's all good. Super manga arcs, probably not for now, but in the future it might be possible. Just depends on licensing right now. That's the issue. They just can't do it. I'm sure they want Ultra Ego in this game. I'm sure they want Moro in this game. It's just not a matter of choice with that. 8 mil, nice Yamcha. Yeah, Yamcha's making sure we get this these extra support missions. Let's go, dude. So in total for these, we need 42. So we got to play this one 6 times because we are not going to get a power level bonus. We have like 2 power level on this account. What's up, Angelo? Get that legendary power going. And Shaft free to play. Depends on the context of your account. If you don't give a damn about playing on that one, you can start over if you want, or you just continue to stay patient. I would say you just got to keep your head down, though. Keep going, because it's not like in 1500 stones you haven't gotten the thing, you know? You've probably gotten Beast Gohan once or twice. You've probably gotten the LR Gods once or twice at this point. Like... All right, so 4 more runs on this, and we can put this on auto. Woo! I can sit back. I don't have to touch the phone anymore. I can just read chat and look at the wall. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all! If y'all know me, you know this is my stuff. I love this song, bro. Can y'all hear the music, by the way? Okay. How about that? This is AGL Omega's intro. Must have a loud fan. I turned it up just a tad. Let's do this. I'm going to be very careful with this. Going up 5%. How's that? Yeah, I feel that. It's up to like a lot of places in the US is in like the hundreds right now. It's bad. Not the hundreds, but like over 100, right? Well, I don't want you to be able to hear it too much to the point where you can't hear me, you know? If it jump scared you, it's too loud. So let me... That's probably better. We'll lower it by 2 dB on the OBS side of things. It's nice the Dokkan event and just sit back. I don't have to play anymore. I can just refresh. Oh, that's not good. I need to charge my headset. I didn't even think about that. You know what I'm saying? I say I gotta sit back and then my headset goes beep, 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 beep. All right, dude. Oh. It's a good thing I got a thing here. I got a USB-C I'll plug into the PlayStation. Yeah, the 44% tickets too. Those are massive. Four Blue Bros. Yeah, I feel that. I think I pulled 3 on my global in like 600 or something. It wasn't good. I was getting pissed. You get in there, and then I charge you like this. And I think I'm charging now, hopefully. Yeah, but like Galactica, how can you can't say that. Like, who the hell isn't summoning for the new characters? Come on. That's when it's a 44% chance, bro. You gotta take that deal. You have to pull. You have to do the gamble. Yeah, well, the Blue Bros EZA isn't going to be for like at least another like year or two. Probably another 2 years. Because they're not even 2 years old yet. Well, Batman, you need to go back to math class. Because what is 66 plus 44? Yeah. What Blue Bros are you talking about? The We Saiyans Have No Limits? Yeah, they came out in late 2023. We're in mid 2025. Yeah, and they don't need an EZA right now. Not because they're good, but because they're too new. Oh. No, who the hell calls them the Blue Bros? The name I call them is the ROF Blues. Yeah, Gohan, Beast Gohan could use an EZA. Because he's not number 1 right now, and that's where he deserves to be. So it's like, I don't know. I should get a Beast Gohan overlay done. Where's news at? News is the man, bro. I'll just be like, hey, yo, I need an overlay. Like, give me a week. It'll be done at some point. It'll look good, too. Let me put y'all on real quick. How do I use studio mode in Streamlabs? There we go. All right, here's one that he gave me. I like this one a lot. I don't know how much my viewers like it, but I like it. I like this one. Right? What else do we have? The Kakashi one we've been using. That one's good. We have a UI Goku one. I don't know if I have it right now. Asked me to what my most viral, my most popular video, I think, has a Sukuna one he made. I also have a Sukuna one I made that I liked, but I don't really use it anymore. I also have a UI Goku one I lost. Oh, this isn't going to work at all? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, he made me a... Oh, I forgot about some of these. I think the Super Easy is tomorrow, yeah. 3 days after the banner's dropped. So whenever that is. All right, what are we at? 35? One more. I'm trying to like mess around with my stuff here on Streamlabs. My bad. Boom. What's up, Bringer? You also made me this one. I like this one. I like the Ryu one better, I think, just because he cooked with that one so hard. Like, I told him what I wanted, and like he made like good renders. I really like the backgrounds he did. Like, he did a really good job with that one. Yeah, it's good. It's got a little chat box. It's got like its actual. It's like this is like one I told him for streams with a chat box. I gotta get a new one of those. I might use. I don't know who I want to put on it though. We just listen to this. Nice playlist, bro. All right, you get 5 seconds of this song. That active skill is always so funny. It's like, ah! that broke my noise barrier. Didn't we just listen to this too? All right, something done goofed. Yeah, Minato was saying that like some of his Persona stuff gets got though now, so I'm kind of scared to use Persona music now. Because I do care about that. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Dokkan music is so safe. You know? You can use it, you don't get in trouble. As long as you're not using like, you know, you're just uploading like straight OSTs all the time. Some channels get away with that too. I don't know what their deal is, but I know they do it. Wouldn't work with the stuff I do though. Okay, I actually think that's enough to Dokkan Awaken this character just straight up. Which one? I don't know. I would just get all of them, as many as I could. Someone was thinking the same thing, and then they went and found Omega in the files. Or they found it in the thing. It's like, oh, who's that? No. It depends if it's a raid EZA or not, which is like too specific to really even talk about right now. It doesn't matter that much. Most EZAs, no. Once you get to 30, you're done getting real rewards. After that, it's just Zenny. Yeah, Bringer is everywhere. You can't get rid of him for better or for worse. Dokkan's so boring right now. What are you talking about, dude? You just have nothing because you probably cleared everything on the first night, bro. The vibe I am not getting the vibe that this game is boring right now. I'll tell you, like, there's a million things I'm thinking about Dokkan. It's boring right now is not one of them. All right, so Bringer, if you're bored, go make a 0 to hero, bro. Join the wave. All right, perfect. A revamp for the Whis event? Is it on Twitter? You haven't done content? Then how are you bored? Why are you making me get mad at you? Okay, so now we've got a little setup going here, chatters. Oh, I'm talking to Bringer. I know Bringer, so I can yell at him a little bit. Pure Saiyan, Pure Saiyan, Pure Saiyan, Pure Saiyan, Pure Saiyan. It's not nice. You shouldn't troll like that. I don't know who to put in this last spot. Who I want to go awaken. Tech gods. Problem is I probably won't be able to easy A them. Probably is Tech Broly, right? Because Beast Gohan's not on the leader skill. Yeah. I think Tech Broly's the move. Alright, so let's take care of these Broly events real quick. What we actually need to do is make sure that we have every typing. I think we do. Oh, I did this? Oh, right. I probably did this for like a quick mission. We'll grab the Dragon Stones really quickly. 1 typing, 2 typing, 3 typing, 4 typing, 5 type. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. This is going to look kind of cursed for now, but it's okay. Last 7 summons on the Rosé banner. Yeah, man, that's how it goes. Welcome to Dokkan. First time? Now imagine if that was like Super Easy A Rosé and you've had him rainbowed for 4 years. Or imagine you got an LR animation and you were summoning on the Rosé banner. Yeah, for real, Galactic. Bro, I'm saying it's so annoying because you're trying to use an old team to go fast. All right, Gene, have a good night, bud. It's not that I can't do it. It's that you auto and it doesn't do it right. And then you gotta run back and do it again. Like, I'm working on the support missions on the JP right now, and it's like, do I just use it? What I'm doing is the Rosé clone team. That's what I'm doing. Because turn 4, if you're gonna have a Rosé and you can just do his active skill. That's what I've been doing. Anyone in chat know which leader works best for Goku Black clones? I have the NLR Goku Black or LR Fusion Zamasu. I believe they're basically the same thing, right? Both 150% leaders. I would say Int Rosé Goku Black is better right now because he has limited time buffs. So those limited time buffs, yeah, me too. Like, bro, I feel your pain because I was doing the same thing earlier. I was like, all right, let me turn off auto real quick and do this shit. LR King, I mean, we technically have an LR King Cold. Yeah, I'm about to at that point where I need to hydrate. Also might have to snag the wireless charger downstairs because I don't know if my battery's going to make it to, is going to match my plans tonight. But yeah, I would run in Rosé over in Zamasu right now because in Rosé has limited time buffs that are really crazy. Or you could just do 42 million damage. That's cool too. Hey, Luis. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I had to move my alerts. You go over here. You go right there. How do you do the movie characters EZAs? Are you talking about Extreme Z areas? This will also help me level up these characters. You need to figure out which characters to get from the stage. So go to the info button where it's the, like for where the event banner is, and then click on each individual stage and see which one you need. Yes, at some point, for sure. That will come whenever they want to update the tutorial stuff, though, because whenever they EZA those characters, it's probably going to come with an updated tutorial. So what it'll probably do is EZA those, and then they'll super EZA the free-to-play Goku LR. And that's probably how that would work, at least in my opinion. I've been known to be wrong once or twice, but I think that's probably how they would do it. If I had to come up with a scenario for it off the top of my head. We seriously need more LRs, kinda. At least we got a Dokkan Fest for him this year. Always nice to get. Yeah, we got a ways to go for summons, Harbin, but I appreciate it. I didn't realize that I needed to Dokkan Awaken like the whole team to get summoning. But I'm working on it. Your boy's grinding, I promise. We've almost got a full team here. Just need to awaken this Broly, and then we're good to go. We got to go back into that godforsaken carnival banner. I'm not really looking forward to that, but we'll get it done. Your boy's a hooper. After we Dokkan Awaken this Broly, I am going to need to step away for just a moment to get some water. Because I'm a little thirsty, you know what I mean? Just a tad bit. Won't be gone long, I promise, but yeah, I'm hooping. I'm trying here. It's tough. Yeah, I think this is like we're getting there, right? Because I know. I know exactly how you guys say water. This playlist, bro. We just listened to this. I have it on shuffle. Gonna make me skip my favorite like OST aside from like the new Goku Black one because I've already listened to it today. Some old ones they don't. Dog, all right. Hold on. You're listening to no music for a second. You're gonna like it. It's the third time this song has come on. I'm molding. We're just gonna start clicking them. That's what we're gonna do. Doom OST, nice. I don't think I can use those. There's a fun little short here on my YouTube homepage. There's a Rottweiler meeting its puppy for the first time. Anyone here ever had a Rottweiler? I have it. Recommended teams for the new GDC fight. Here. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. Let me do something real quick. I'll pull up my no items for one of the fights. So I don't even need to do that. What am I talking about? Beast Gohan is good for both of the fights. I like Tech Vegito as your lead. If you have the new Goku and Vegeta, I would use them. If you have the new Rose, I would use them. The Year 7s can work really well in there. If you have Tech Gotenks, he's not a horrible option. An emergency unit you can use is STR Hercule from the 10th anniversary. He's kind of good in there. It's a tough fight, though. It's a slugfest, no matter how you split it. Yeah, it sounds about right. They're just wired different. That AoE actually might mess us up. I hope not. Because Broly's like level 30. There's not 500,000. All right, we're good. Yeah, the Discord's probably a more easy way to help you rather than just hearing my voice. Unless you're writing down everything I say with a pen and paper, which you should. That's 100% serious. Yeah, so the next thing we need to do is replace that Goku. The version Z Goku. And then we have a real team. So that's neat. One of the best teams, really. Just missing a few key pieces, but we're getting there. I'd have to look at it. I haven't really tagged Zamasu much. I just pulled the character today. I'm not a... I should be a private server guy for YouTube videos, but I'm not. Yeah. It's possible. We'll see. I guess Evolution Blue Vegeta wouldn't be a horrible pick after this because he would give us some orb changing capability, which wouldn't be awful. We'll need to do that probably. Actually, no, because we have Int Broly, so we actually don't need to do that one. We need to do this event. All right, because this one's on auto, let me do what I need to go do. I'm just gonna go get a water real quick, and I'll be right back. If anybody asked, that's where I went. Don't lie to them. All right, we are back. We got some water. Some sparkling water that was in the fridge. We got lemon flavor and lime flavor. I might be able to hear this. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's really good. That frame of like him looking at it is awesome. It's gonna be a PTSD thing though, because of the that hard event where you just like look at that and you're getting like 3 million damage just to the dome. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, that new event will jack you up, man. They somehow managed to sort of power creep the year 10 LRs, like already. Because they are not the best in there. Vegeto's fine, but Gogeta, I think I took off the team. Technically, turn 4, he does have usage with his Ghost Usher, I guess. Yes. You think we'll get more Daima at some point? Yeah. There's no way, like, they just let it rot forever, right? Like, it wasn't GDC, but that doesn't mean it's just, like, over. My theory would be that they had this GDC finished by the time that Daima, like, was set in stone for what it was going to be, right? Like... But that also doesn't really make sense because they had Goku Mini and Vegeta Mini. Had Goku gone Super Saiyan 4 by the time we got Mini Vegeta 3? Yeah, right? Didn't it end in February? It'll happen. Like, it's not... If anybody's saying it's not, they're just being silly. At some point. Oh, now it's shuffling. Okay, cool. Mini 4. Okay, so yeah. Like... I don't know, though, because, like, there's no way they didn't know about it. They need time in advance to work on these things. I guess maybe GDC was, like, already, like, set in stone. Maybe before. I don't know. I'm coping a little bit, but I'm also not, because I just don't know. More than that. When 10th anniversary was out, they knew what 11th anniversary was. Int Broly is on the team because he is the best guy I got. This is 0 to hero if you don't know. So this is an account that starts from scratch, and we are just working our way up right now. This is not a main account by any means, so it's gonna look a little funky. But it's a dog. We got some demons out here. They got heart. They're gonna fight. All right, did you have to additional super, you asshole? It's like, all right, man. You were cooking. You got a pack. Have safe travels. This is Tech Vegito's active skill, so the taunt. Or no, this is the fusion. This is the fusion. Right? Vegito active skill, so I think it's the taunt. Yes, for sure, because the disaster scenario of pulling the character first multi and having nothing else to use did not happen. So we were able to snag LR Gogeta. We were able to get Beast Gohan a few times. We were able to get the blue boy, the other blue boys, which, like, you know, other characters are other characters. So I will say what I'm not happy with was the 0 to hero summons were, though, the audio being messed up on the video. Nothing I could have done about it, unfortunately, in that situation, because I would have had to end the stream and there were like 300 people there, so obviously I wasn't going to do that. And in my headphones, it sounded fine. That was the problem. So I thought it was all good, but the whole time it wasn't. And nobody really said anything until I was like an hour into my summons. And it's like, you know, you could be like, oh, well, why didn't you know? Because it sounded fine to me. Usually I can tell when it's delayed, but not that time for some reason. Global top grossing, it's possible. Bringer, all right, cool. Bringer knows better than I do for global. I'm not a glow best main. Global is the side piece whenever I want to have some fun. What's up, man? It's been a minute. Doing well. Hope you're doing all right too. You're still on my JP friends list. I haven't lost you yet. Hey, I hope you're having fun, Cosmo. Yeah, part 2 will be. I'd have to look at the banner. It's typically right when the right around when the discounts go away for part 1. That's like your little like that's your little trick, if you will. Panels and grinding, nice. All right, last run on this one, and then I think we can go awaken this Broly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I haven't streamed much in the last 6 months, but we're grinding. I think we've done 3 streams in the last week, so that's good for me. 2 in 3 days, I think it's been. Setting records out here. I'm washed. I'm not an everyday streamer like I was when the old Blue Vegito came out. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. What is this? Thank you. Whew. Brother came in the room. He's... I wish I was on face cam for that. Oh my god, did I jump? Can't do that to me, man. I look to my right and someone's just standing to my side. Oh my goodness. I need a second. I guess he got an extra Dr. Pepper with an order, so now it's mine. That's what just happened there. This has some good ice in it. I didn't know Cane's did ice like this. Which is super ironic that he went to get Cane's because we were just talking about how Cane's was like kind of overrated on stream the other day. I didn't get it. All right. That was like Dragonstone just being randomly given out in the gift box, you know? It was just, I looked to my right and he was right there. Physical Gogeta, it depends on the content you're trying to do. Yeah, he's the Dr. Pepper guy. No indication. I didn't send a text. I didn't call him, say get it. He just looked to my side and there it was. Now I gotta work for a Dr. Pepper sponsorship. Oh, that would be diabolical. I couldn't do that. I would have to tell them if they're gonna send me stuff, it's gotta be 0 sugar and diet. I can't just have free regular Dr. Pepper come into the house at all times. That would be dangerous. That would not be good. Oh my god, that's a classic Cosmo. He's playing South Park, right? Oh, okay, we got to do this. This will be an easy one runner, though, thankfully. Yes, Trunks and Broly are really cool, and the best part about them is they're free. Yeah, I'm not like a big Sideman guy. That's what I'm saying, Blue. Let's set our ambitions a little bit lower. Let's get like a gamer energy drink company first before we start talking about Dr. Pepper. Trunks and Broly, it's Tech Trunks and Broly. They're a free-to-play LR from the Quest mode. Yeah, I applied to Gamer Supps earlier in the year. They didn't get back to me. Maybe if I was more persistent, I could do something there. But I think I could meet whatever requirements they're looking for. Maybe I got to stream more or something. I don't know. Nah, I don't think Prime just likes... Do they even sponsor like content creators? Like they're pretty mainstream, man. They're doing all kinds of other stuff. They're doing like restaurants and stuff like that. Yeah, I tried it one time for the spectacle and it was like I couldn't believe how sweet it tasted. You're cooked. Yeah, this is a really exciting time for gachas, Ryudo, or for Dragon Ball gachas specifically. A lot of stuff going on, and it's a bit overwhelming. The problem is, like, it's such a blessing and a curse because, like, when you get to the end of it, you're like, all right, I get like a little bit of leeway here where it's like I'm probably not doing 3 to 4 videos a day. But then, like, the view numbers start to go down. You're like, oh, I kind of wish we were busy again. It's the same cycle every time. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be sick. We would definitely have to do, like, some, like, strawberry related stuff. Oh, yeah, my brother's in the chat right now. Yeah, but, like, you know, I think just because, like, you know, a drink potentially could be bad for you is like, as long as you're not just like down in it all the time. If you like try it once for the sake of trying it, it's not the end of the world. But I also understand not wanting to try it. How many stones did I do? Around 1250, I think, is what we were at. 1300 something. I think that's what we got to. It was quite a bit. But we still have a lot left because this is basically a fresh account. The problem is I can't grind stones right now because we need to take care of, like, actually having a team to use. So, yeah, I only had the red, white, and blue bottle. I don't know what that flavor was. Like, some, like, I couldn't tell you. I'm not going to try. Oh, we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, huh? Because we need to get, the Super Saiyan Trio medals anyway, so we might as well just keep playing this one. Yeah, hollow strawberry, that could be good. I think you have to be, like, pretty deep in to be, like, talking about, like, oh yeah, I can get, like, a sponsorship with them, I think, or like a flavor and stuff like that. I don't think it's as easy as just like, oh, you're with them. Like, the first thing you get is like a code. And then you'd have to advertise and stuff like that. Because I know Raudo, another Dokkan tuber, just got it. He got a sponsorship with them. But he's also, like, he's been on, like, a mission. Like, you got to give it to him. He said something. He set out to do it, and he did it. Where he was, like, tweeting them every day until he got a sponsorship and supporting them and advertising for them and stuff like that. So, I mean, good on him. But I don't think, like, with that being said, I don't think he has, like, a flavor. I just think he has, like, a promo code you can use. Yeah, that's funny. I couldn't imagine, like, that is funny. I couldn't imagine advertising those flavors. That is one thing, right? That'd be, like, the one thing where I'm like, I don't know about this. I'd probably stick to a fruit one. No. No, I'm not. I was trying to see what Bringer deleted. It's just a flavor of gamer subs, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you doing your job, quote unquote. I'm not gonna lie though, this Dr. Pepper is hitting. Shout out to my brother. Yeah. Did you ban him? No, you didn't ban him. Okay. I say, you gonna make me unban somebody? No, the time you were like the GOAT was when that guy was impersonating Ningen. And you caught it, and I didn't. And it could have gotten really bad. IP ban him, yeah, imagine. If he had power to IP ban, I would take that mod away, like, right now. IP banning is crazy. Yeah, I wasn't like, oh my god, that was amazing when I had it. I just tried it. I like both of them, Brian. I definitely came around on Diet Coke as I got a little bit older. Maybe I've just been brainwashed because like a lot of people are like, it's like on like the Barstool pizza reviews or whatever, they're always like Diet Coke as always. Stuff like that. So maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, who has time to do that? Like running around as a YouTuber who's not like, you know, this massive influencer. Like, it's not like Ningen's running around with millions of followers or anything like that. It's just like, who has time to do that shit? Oh, Pepsi Max. I feel like I liked Pepsi Max. I don't remember. Yeah, he was out of pocket for sure. I'm not going to repeat what he said. It wasn't like curse words or anything. It was just stupid. Like, all right, dude. Like, you excited for this? I'm like, well, I'll just tell you like the story briefly. It was like, are you excited for this? And then I kind of squinted. I'm like, what? Like, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, Pepsi Zero is my stuff. I like when they get freaky and they get like, I don't know if they do wild cherry Zero. Next face cam stream, I don't know. At the setup that I'm at right now, the lighting isn't very good. Just based on where my desk is. Just too much light comes through the windows. And it's really tough for me. Like, even at night, I don't know how well it would look. Pepsi tried a mango flavor once. I was working a part-time job a couple of years ago, and they had mango Pepsi in the little fridges. I'm like, I gotta try this. Just for the one time. How many stones do I want by part 2? I'm not sure. Mango's still going? Gotcha. I thought it was alright. Tastes exactly like you think it would. You're drinking Pepsi, but you get a hint of mango. Lime? Lime Pepsi? I don't know if I would like that. Yeah, I did say that word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I should have put a TW. Oh, yeah. Peach stuff is really good. I like peach ice cream. I like peach water ice. Yeah, peach is good. I like how the first one was more about food, but this one's like drink flavors. Y'all got a favorite Mountain Dew? I like Voltage. Yeah, Baja Blast is consistent. I'll give you that. I have a saying. I didn't come up with this, I don't think, but if you went to yeah, I have Beast. He's just not awakened right now because he doesn't fit on my team yet. But if you went to Taco Bell and you got you didn't get a Baja Blast, did you really go to Taco Bell? Favorite TV show, Sopranos. The VOD will be uploaded as a... I'm not going to separately upload it, but it will be available for sure. They always just go up on YouTube right away. Is it like it'll just be in the stream section. Yeah, so you can go back. Oh, then why do they even have Taco Bells? If you can't get Baja Blast, why are you even going? That's a heartbreaker, man. That's like going to McDonald's and they tell you they don't have fries. A quarter of the menu? Clash is easy, man. Just the Vegito Blue is a bit tanky at the end. Unless you use like a year 10 team. I deliberately use the Tournament of Power team on my guide. This feels like it's kind of loud. Sorry. All right, who knows what OST this is? I know the answer because I'm looking at it. One of y'all knows. We got some OST goons in here, I'm sure. All right, turning that one down to just a tad. Yeah, I like that answer, Stormtrooper. Yeah, you're kind of right. Watch the videos, yeah. Yeah, I actually play Dragon Ball Legends a decent bit. I've been having fun during this anniversary, despite the lack of hype for the first part, it felt like. Part 1 was a bit interesting. I think they could have done it a little bit better, because like part 2 was fun, and yeah, we'll be summoning for Ultra Damage Goku for sure. I really like that Frieza too, but I don't really have like an LOE setup I like, and Powerful Opponent, it's a little tricky right now. I think if I had Cell, I would be like, yeah, I want to summon on part 3, or Frieza, but I don't. No, I don't do Legends on here. My viewers don't want it. I respect their wishes by not doing it. Although I probably could ask again, like, do y'all want to see any of this? I think really the problem would be the content primarily would probably just be me losing in PvP and getting mad, and I don't know if I want a reputation as just like the guy who crashes out. I wouldn't even want to record those though, because tonight I only think it would just be like 1-2 multis at most. I have like 1500 right now. I wasn't saving. That Triple Z power got me, man. Sparking Zero, your first playthrough is going to be amazing. It's just everything else after that. That's the problem. I genuinely had so much fun playing Sparking Zero the first time. But again, it was like, especially like once you beat the story, you get the Platinum Trophy if you're on the PlayStation. It's just like, oh, so what do we do? Just play ranked online and you just fight Vegito and Gogeta 4 and then Vegito and then Gogeta 4 and then a guy who knows some cheese you've never seen before and then Gogeta 4, then Vegito. It's like, it's the same thing. Yeah, I did see that. The HP pool is equal for everybody now. But the thing is like, is it worth picking back up again? I did see that. I don't know. I think I'm just bitter because I spent like 110 to get the game early. And it didn't really feel that finished. But that's also just a reflection to modern gaming more than anything else. It feels like almost every game comes out unfinished now because it's acceptable. It shouldn't be acceptable, but it is. But with that being said, that's more of just like online fighting being the issue more than anything else. But the story mode is really fun. I think the custom like cutscene or thing, like the custom scene thing that people like, the feature that was added, I think that unfortunately wasn't really the best. They were just like, you were just kind of reading stuff. But you know, progress. Yeah, me too. I put a lot of time into Xenoverse too. If you played Xbox One Xenoverse 2, there's probably a good chance that we fought in an online match at one point. Yeah, the thing, well, I was just saying, like, just to people watching in general, like, if any of you guys played it, it's like we probably fought at some point if you played online. Yeah, Kakarot was a really good time. I enjoyed my playing experience with Kakarot for sure. Yeah, and then there's also a very safe model that all these games go by where it's like, you know, every game is designed to keep you on it, like logging in every day, and B, like keeping you on it for as long as possible and making you do the most to get the stuff you want. Where it's like, you know, Fortnite really changed everything, regardless of how you feel about the game itself. Yeah, if you're a sucker for like Dragon Ball nostalgia, then Kakarot is definitely the way to go. I think that game did capture a lot of the essence of like Dragon Ball fighting pretty well. Yeah, but every game now has dailies. Every game is trying to get you on every day to form like a pattern of addiction, right? Every game's got a battle pass. Doesn't matter the genre. Like sports games do battle passes now. Like they just call them season passes. I disagree. I think it revolutionized a lot of stuff and made it a lot more, like in terms of just like culture and stuff like that, a lot more like cool to be a gamer, if you will. I know that sounds cringe, but you just saw like so many celebrities and people, a lot of famous people playing Fortnite and, you know, streamers becoming like damn near like B-list celebrities and stuff like that. It's really a game for everybody, right? Little kids can play it. Adults can play it if they want, right? It's a lot of good that came from that game, I think. A lot of bad, too, but that's everything, right? Yeah. That's definitely, like, valid. Live service is just, like, 100% the way to go. That's just what people care about now. I mean, it's like, it's ironic because we're playing a game, like the game that I'm streaming right now is like the epitome of a live service, right? Where we go like 3 days without something and we're, you know, begging for more and we're like, where is this? Where is that? I think that's what made Elden Ring so appealing to me. Because that game didn't have a battle pass. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean there isn't 12 new ESBR stages for me to do tonight? Did we grab the support missions for these? Because I think we need 105 total. We did. Okay, what were we at? I wasn't even looking. Let's awaken Broly. Because we can. Yeah, gotchas are a little bit different. They definitely are, but it's still like a live service. Like, it's still, we're always looking for new stuff. And finishing missions and doing these different things. And it's a year-to-year model. Follows the same idea, microtransaction-based. Big difference here is that there isn't a fee to entry, minus having the device itself. Right. You're definitely right, Blue Sun. I'm not saying you're not. What's up, Kaido? Not too bad on the training items there, honestly. Could have been way worse. Super attack level will go a bit modest on this guy. We're just going to go get him to 10 right now. Just because I can't, like, we just don't have a lot of Kais right now, so I need to be a little bit sparing. LR STR Future Gohan is pretty good. The fall of Call of Duty. Yeah, kinda. Game's still pretty popular. Like, plenty of people stream, like, Warzone and stuff, and they're doing just fine. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people were pretty hyped up about BO6 when it came out. Okay, so now we have one more spot here. And that's probably going to go to Evolution Blue. Yeah. Because this guy can't be ran on this leader skill, unfortunately. The Twitter campaign, not yet. I did like the thing where I asked for, I made a wish for Dragon Stones, but other than that, I don't know. I think what I want to do... Nah, we're all right. 32% is plenty for now. Yeah, but it's like, you know, times evolve. That was almost 20 years ago. Halo 3 is probably like my individually like my favorite game of all time, but the community Discord is where you do that. I haven't done that in a minute just because GDC's had us a bit busy, but I definitely want to get back to it. I don't have a physical like character I can toss in this spot. Gotcha. I'd have to look at it, but I don't want to do that on camera because I don't want to go through Twitter because A, the For You page is going to get me demonetized. And B, hey, Rao, how's it going, man? Summons, honestly, kind of Mickey. Rose wasn't very nice to me in like 500, 600, and then Goku himself took like on 0 to Hero took 500, 600, 700, I don't remember. Then on Global in like 450, we got 2 copies. Then I just pulled Rose today, so... Summons have been pretty good, honestly, because I spent like $3 on JP and got both the characters. So, you know, this is we take our W's, but you can see the summons on the screen now. This is how they went. So not too bad. This was like low key, like my favorite thing that happened. It was just like, how the hell did I pull this guy? Just DM me. All right. Thank you. I'll just take care of it when I'm done streaming. Not worried about it right now. So, I guess it doesn't... For Dokkan events, we'll just keep it like this. Evolution Blue's got to be the move, right? He has to be. I can't fart around like this. Let's just get this done. Are you farming? Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm not. You're not gonna catch me complaining. Just a brand spanking new account and we just have TN. Like, okay. I have no idea. But hey, shout out to Rao for the member. 14 months. I forgot to even say it. Rao, it's funny you're here. We were just talking about you because someone mentioned gamer subs. Yeah, if you want to like figure out the best way to do the farming for the guy for the clones, I'd watch the guide that I did for sure. If you don't have the clones on your team yet, but the best way is like we'll get Villa Code. Yeah, exactly. I was saying I did reach out to them, but that was like 6 months ago, so I might just try again. But what you could do is just run the clones not rainbowed, and technically that could work, but damage could definitely be an issue. I think that's what I would run into, and I don't want that to be a problem. Like I think if you have like a tech Broly setup, you should just do what I was doing with the orb changing items. So no, I haven't had time to get to summons yet because I'm working on Dokkan Awakening. I'm a little busy. Like, so Uzik, right? I think I got that right. Uzik. I was like, I want to summon, but then I realized I have to Dokkan Awaken my team so I can go get stones from harder events. Because I already did quests. No, because there's not a boost category. You have the right idea, but no, not in this case, unfortunately. So if there was a boost category, that would be helpful, but there's not, so. Yeah, if you have Rosé, like, you just run, like, the clones at level 1 or whatever, and you're good to go. But I can definitely understand, like, it's like, oh, yeah, that didn't work for me. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Uzik, yeah, so I did get it right the first time. Or Uzak. Yeah, but the alternate art clones, that's like the next thing on my list when I get time. So I want to rainbow all 10 of them, link level all of them, do all that fun stuff. And I just don't want to use Kais. Like, that just feels so, like, nasty, using, like, 9 Kais on those or whatever. Like, ugh. They're good, but they're not that good. Oh, I forgot about that battle motion. That new Broly battle motion is sick. It's so simple, but it's so clean. Yeah, we got the no item run on both stages. I did it all. I did the Goku Black and Zamasu one on camera, or I recorded it, and then the other one I didn't record because I didn't really care that much. He didn't lock and have an AoE, so it wasn't that hard. I got it first try. Goku Black and Zamasu took me to town, though. That was hard. I ran a Tech Vegito team, basically. I had Beast Gohan. I had... Yeah. Who did I have? I had Tech Vegito, Beast Gohan, STR Goku, and Vegeta, the new one. I had Physical Gogeta 4 on the squad. Who else did I? I think I had AGL UI for the guaranteed dodging and the revive. And I don't remember who the 6th character was. It's doable without items. I did it. Honestly, the most tragic thing of that is I have a rainbow 10-year Gogeta, and I can't even use him because he's just not that good in there. He is a slot 2 merchant. The Zamasu and Goku one, Goku Black one was not easy. That took a while. The other one wasn't, though. Goku and Vegeta I got on my first try. No, it wasn't the tech. I don't think it was the tech gods. It was, yeah, it was. So you know what it was? I didn't bring the 4s. I brought the gods because dodging is better than the damage reduction that Gogeta 4 is gonna have in that fight because Goku Black doesn't really give a damn. And he can just eat right through that if he's, like, fully buffed. You would just have to hope to counter the super, and if you don't, you just lose. And those normals could tag you up a little bit. Because that Goku Black, I'll tell you what. What's the word? Runaway Freight Train is, like, an understatement for how hard that character hits. Yeah, I don't know the exact number. It's hard. That's what I know. Don't know the specifics, just know it's a lot. Yes, that was what I was struggling with the most, was that stun. It's impossible to say because I don't know the leader skill yet, but it'll probably be a very similar team to what we're running right now. It's not a bad idea if you don't have other options. I've seen a lot of people running Tech Go tanks because both the supers are Ki blasts. And then I've also seen people running, who is it? STR Hercule from the 10-year anniversary, because he has some good dodging and damage reduction that he can do. The part 3 reveals, yeah, I watched them this morning with some of my friends. Almost missed it. I woke up at like 9:58. The reveal's at 10. Yeah, Fat Boo can work as well with the Ghost Usher and stuff. Just not going to be consistent. Yeah, I ran MUI Goku on my run too, like I said, for the revival and the guaranteed dodge. 2 turns of guaranteed dodging. Yeah, 11 million super is tough. That's going to eat through most forms of damage reduction and stuff like that. It's a rough fight. I really don't know how part 2 or part 3 get that much harder than that. And it's really just the locking, if we're being honest. Like, dodging AoEs, you can kind of work around that, but it's the locking. Did y'all see the Million Arena was just all modders on Global? Guy who finished like number 3 had like a 1 million power level. Yeah, and it was funny because I'm like, if y'all cheat in Dokkan for whatever reason on like your Android, this is not the event to cheat on. Because if it's anything like World Tournament, they actually care. Like, they don't care about anything else. Private servers, right? People using like farm bots, they don't care about any of that stuff. But when it comes to World Tournament, they care. Yeah, Tech Vegito kept doing that to me too. But like, if you get lucky with that. Oh, you know who else I had on the squad? Maybe I took him off, but Super Saiyan 4 Goku for the giant form to take away the supers. Because almost every time they're going to super on the giant form. Hardest stage in the game, that Goku Black and Zamasu fight. Yeah, I didn't even try, man. They told me I needed Cell, and I was just like, all right, whatever, dude. I had Tien, I didn't have the rest of it. A nuking event where you die is actually like the dumbest thing ever. I didn't have that issue. Are you? So, I think the mistake I feel like a lot of people might be making if they're not doing their homework on that event is, you probably know what I'm going to say, but like, you cannot hit Goku Black until Zamasu's done. Or you have to try to stall hitting Goku Black for as long as possible. You do not want to let him build up at all. Yeah, I think I used like 3 keys in the Million Arena in the finals. I really didn't even try. Like, I didn't even think I'd make the finals, but I did. Yeah. Yeah, but like Zamasu is not like an easy out, right? Like he heals a ton. It is really tough to put Zamasu down. It's a tough fight. Yeah, I think you could definitely make the argument it's too hard right away. But, I don't know. Yeah, they are saying that Tao and Tien are pretty crazy in there. But, like, just because they're good in there doesn't mean like, and this just applies to like the general player, that doesn't mean you should summon or you should have summoned for them. If you pulled them on the tickets and you had them, that's fine. I had TN because I pulled them on tickets on JP, right? Yeah, basically I did too. Yeah, so it's like, just because Tao, like, if Tao reruns on a banner, that doesn't make it like a must summon, you know what I mean? Oh, it took me way longer to no item it than that. If it took you 5 tries, you just got dumb lucky. Because a lot of that no item run comes down to luck. As every no item run really has in the past. That's why no item runs are kind of like a dumb metric. Truth says this all the time, where it's like you can no item any stage with anything if you get the proper luck, right? So like how long it takes you to no item run, I don't think is really a good metric for how hard a stage is. But I see your point. But you got to make events really difficult right off the rip, because if it's not like, if you give these characters time to build up, they're too good. Right. I know item ran it with the best team in the game. Oh, wow. I saw a lot of people saying they were clearing it with the clones. That's pretty cool. Go Tanks, he's all right. He just has to get supered. As most characters are, it's a bit of a risk-reward type of thing, because if you get that super, you're good to go. The best clones, just use all 5 of them, because they just work well together. Don't overthink it. Don't try and reinvent the wheel. Works for a reason. Exactly. That's why an event like that is frustrating, because it's all RNG. For Ultra Namek Goku, depends on how long it takes, I guess. Probably just throw all the CC we get at this part at that banner, and we'll just see how it goes, you know? Don't get him in 2K CC, say I got shafted, complain, all that. Watch you know who, get him red 5 in like 10 minutes. Like, it is what it is. I'm excited to see how powerful opponent looks with this Frieza. Or if LOE can somehow make a comeback. I doubt it, but you never know. Crazier things have happened. They made a Goku Black and Dokkan that was actually good. So, anything's possible. Yeah, I forgot about Goku and Frieza. And it also depends on if full power Frieza gets a his unique is any good. Yeah, it's more real time based, where you gotta like, especially if you're playing PvP. It's got auto mode for playing the computer, so that's cool. I mean, we've had good Vegito Blues in the past. We're literally about to get one in a couple days, so And Tech Vegito Blue was really good when he got his EZA, and when he dropped, like, it was just that AGL one was a bit of an anomaly. And it was more the base form than anything else. Vegito himself was good, and that base form was also good. The problem was their animations weren't that good, and you couldn't see Vegito. Yeah, I got you. I don't know how they're going to do that right now in terms of damage, but defense is always king in Dokkan. You can't deal damage to the boss if you're not able to play because you took too much damage. Wise words. Make sure you write them down. Yeah, limited buff is cool. Make sure if y'all been enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like before you head out. I'm not implying by any means you head out right now, but just don't forget to do so before you go. I think it's because they were trying to force GT, right? Nah, they're not going to Zenkai him. Not going to just give you a matching name counterpart, another just Ultra Namek Goku that's good. I actually really am not a fan of that mechanic that Namek Goku has. If I'm playing somebody that's better than me and I get a lucky kill, let me have that kill. What the hell is this? LR Kid Goku, Krillin, and Bulma. Kind of like the vibe to it. Not like this, though. Just giving, like, anybody an extra life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen much yet. It's like I just read the kit and it's like he just gets this. I feel like it's not going to be that hard to proc it though, right? It's like you just hit somebody and it's like he gets it. Hit him 3 times. That OST started off weird, but it's kind of hitting now. Hope y'all can hear it. I turned it down a bit, so that's why I'm asking. Looks like it's okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, for real. Goku never got his. Heartbreaking. God, we're 2.5 hours in. I haven't even got to summoning. I'm sorry, I needed to make a team, guys. It's all right, though. I mean, look at these beautiful LRs we have now. Carnival LRs, Dokkan Festival exclusive LRs. How am I supposed to get stones if I don't have a team? Let's think about it. Do the math. All right, 2 more runs. Maintenance for Legends. Nice. What's up, Sogodo? Yeah, nice. I made sure to get everything done. I was good. I hope I did turn him into power. If I didn't, GG. I think I did, though. Is the whole game in maintenance? Or is it just the summons? Because now that I think about it, I don't think I did Tournament of Power. No. Oh, it doesn't reset this week? Okay. Just ran to go check. All right. Yeah, y'all weren't expecting this. All right. What do we got? Don't look at the equips. I don't care about Tournament of Power equips. All right, I guess I can show y'all what I'm rocking with right now. That's for the challenge battle. It's not a real team. That's the team that I'm going to hell for using. That one too. Oh, not you. This is what we got. This is what I've been using. Not original. I don't have the Zenkai for Super Saiyan 3 Goku for whatever reason. The other one. I'm going back. I'm going back. I just needed to. I panic checked Tournament of Power because I thought it was resetting in a couple hours. All right, we're going back. I turned around on the. I did a whole 180 on this OST. I kind of like it. iPhone 15 Pro Max. You almost beat some dude with the Daima team. With Saiyan Saga, you should have won that match, my guy. That Saiyan Saga team is wicked, bro. Yajirobe bench. Ooh. The equipment you get is crazy, too. Yeah, Majiku is not what he was. Not with Kaioken Goku in every match, but whenever he gets pushed out, they'll probably be back a little bit. Just one of those things where they sneak back in, you know what I mean? It's like, it's Ultra Majin Vegeta. One thing happens, they sneak in. And then they're just back, all the way back. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd be moving and grooving like this with this one. Well, in that situation, you can't get rushed, brother. You gotta play patient, let him mess up, and then you get the taps. Do a blast cancel, you know? Get him vanishing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 2 would be pretty funny. I believe this is the last run, and then we have a team. And then I gotta figure out how I want to get Dragon Stones. You think with all the guides I make, I'd know. If you didn't have Vanish, that makes sense. I mean, he was just spamming the rush button, hoping you would, like, drop or run out of cards. All right, Nubius. Thanks for something, bye, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, units are pretty out of control these days. They're trying to kind of make it a little bit easier, but it doesn't really always work. They like being funny about it. I feel that, man. I get it. That's why I don't want to do streams. Like, I'd be like getting mad as hell for no reason. Yeah. That's how isn't that how that's how God Goku felt before they gave him that stupid ass unique equipment. I need this OST to end. I can't stop dancing in my chair. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything. No, it's Tech, Goku, Krillin, and Bulma. Their active skill. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna, yeah, so we'll just get this guy to SA10 as well. So thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I don't want it to be over, but I do want it to be over because I can't stop getting jiggy over here, you know? I mean, it's bad. Rush twice. Yeah, you probably face Daima, and they have like all that access to Dragon Balls. Son of a bitch. All right. That's not too bad. It's only 2. All right, just to hold y'all over real quick. Just Vegeta, huh? Fuse for me there, partner? No fusion? All right. I didn't even want to summon there, but I'll make sure that I give you something. So you can't say I lied. All right, cool. To celebrate pulling Topo, let's go play his Dokkan event. We actually have to take him off the team right away because we need physical units for the support missions. That's tough. Because the infinite boost has been over for over a day now. It was very quick. Came and went. Na, 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 na. Wait a minute. Dog, I'm using the wrong stream thumbnail. Ugh. That doesn't help. For 2.5 hours. You can blame my thumbnail guy for that one. They look the exact same. He does a great work. I love him, but... Oh my... Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. I'm just sitting here like, I saw something and I realized the thumbnail wasn't right. Son of a bitch, dude. That's so annoying. I appreciate y'all clicking on it, though. I'm not embarrassed. I just feel dumb. Like, because how many people would have clicked on it if it didn't say Ultimate Clash Guide? Like, I'm just annoyed at the wasted opportunity. It happens. What can you do? If you read the title, you knew it wasn't an Ultimate Clash Guide. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm mad at myself. It's whatever. It's fine. Not losing sleep over it. It's just funny. Original. All right, Adam. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Just plain Pringles, man. They're good. What's the problem with that? All right. Where is... If I potentially have to charge my phone, I don't know. How can we kill time? Everyone's going to click off. Might just be one of those streams where we run it till it dies and whatever multis you get is what we get. Wasn't supposed to be like a, you know, 1,000 stone stream anyway. Do you do 2 multis? I don't think you probably need to. I know how you get down. You just want to, you know, make people mad if you get what you want. Just I don't know. A passion probably wouldn't be there. Wouldn't really care that much. Also, I don't really have. I can't imagine I have a friend that would trust me to do that. People take their gacha accounts pretty serious, man. I don't blame them. Right, they'd be mad at me. Little 49 mil. Okay, neat. Okay, so we took care of that. Now we got to figure out the rest. I don't know, boss rush, I guess. Probably be the fastest thing to do. Just trying to think of like, I guess maybe LR EZAs. That would just be kind of tricky though. I don't know how like goated we'd be in there, you know? Could try some LR EZAs. I guess we could like gauge it and see how we do. All right, take these. Problem is a lot of my characters are at SA10. That would help with Kai's too. Honestly, I think LR EZAs might be the move. Just put like Tech Broly slot 1 with that wicked damage reduction. And then just kind of just see what happens from there. And it's like, it only really gets tough around what, like stage 7 or something? That could probably work. We'll try it. Well, guess what, Galactica? I don't got him. Ooh, a free Elder Kai. We'll take that. Ooh, that's a good idea, Stormtrooper. Yeah, look at all this. Oh, look at all these dragon stones. No, but I know about all like the memes and stuff from it. It looks decent. The hell was that? What was that drop? Did you see that? Took forever to get up in that pitch. Oh, this is the Glorio intro. I like this OST. I do. Turn it up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Try and go slow. Let me pause it so that way it doesn't go too far ahead of itself. Oh, it's active. My bad. No, it says intro. Unless Dokkan Asset's got it wrong. All right, how do we do in this? This could be like a huge play. Not bad. Yeah, and you'll mop up. Should probably start putting him in slot 1 to speed this up, huh? I should download this one, this OST. I like it. kind of moving. Honestly, I don't know. You 1 second. Let's go on auto. So that just probably means they're not doing a after party celebration then, if that's the case. Very difficult. The Super Easy A's will definitely help. Also, I got a secret weapon. We don't have to break them out just yet, but we might toss them on the team soon. Oh, okay. Was that considered the after party? Right, exactly. That's a really good point. Because he's going to counter Goku Black, and you cannot hit Goku Black until Zamasu's down. You just can't. You'll lose. Gotcha. We'll see if I need to take put the secret weapon on the team. I don't know if we're going to need to or not. Vegeta might get lit up right here. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want AoE units in there. Well, that just means you probably got lucky, because this is not the way to do it. He just does too much if you let him build up early. It's very hard to get around it. It's like with this game, really anything's possible, but doesn't mean it's the right way to do it. What's up, philosopher? You know, having fun with this stream here. Very similar situation to where we were at last time I streamed, where just went on a little longer than I probably was anticipating, and now we're racing the clock. Probably going to finish this rotation on this banner, and then we'll be good. And then we'll definitely be back tomorrow, because I got to get to work with this stuff if we want to really take advantage of this GDC. We're definitely going to need to break out the secret weapon, though. Zero to hero ain't going to go nowhere if I don't get to work with it, so we're probably dead. All right, secret weapon time. We're gonna live this turn, but after that, I don't know. It's just Tech Caulifla. Yeah, it's just Tech Caulifla. She can't be hit. Only thing that sucks about that is we lose a legendary power link, but it doesn't matter. I'll probably be asleep by 1 a.m. to 12 o'clock, something like that. Maybe what I do tomorrow is I get like the 2 uploads or 3 uploads I want to do done, and then we just hop on stream. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. 177k. All right, buddy. It's also not a very good setup for him. All right, who are we taking off? We're taking you off. Saw what I needed to see. All right. We were held up doing the Dokkan Awakening for that, by the way. Perfect. Oh, you know what I can do now, actually? Hold on, hold the phone. The wireless charger downstairs was being used, but they're not down there anymore. Because they have guaranteed dodges against pure Saiyans. Let me go down and get that. I'll be right back. I know I just got up, but I gotta go get that charger. I die. It was Bardock's fault. All right. Looks like Bardock didn't lose us the fight. I'm still setting up over here. Just one moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, for some reason, if somehow, some way we can pull this off, that would be massive. I don't think we can, but we can at least get some good Dragon Stonage from it. Yeah, like this is a reset. Broly can't take that, I'm sure. We'll try, but pretty sure this is just a reset. We'll see. We're already on. Oh yeah, we lost, but we're on our million arena stuff. Just don't get this, you lose. Huh? We're alive, barely. The Goku model, yeah, all that legend stuff looks good, man. I feel like sometimes too much Legends talk scares people. But yeah, I mean, if you're you know, a fan of Namek and DBZ, like that Ultra reveal was peak. So I would assume most of us are. Okay, so now, what if I do this? Ah. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, we won? On auto? I wasn't even looking. Who got the kill? I was setting up this charger. I'm not even in my chair right now. I'm on the floor. Just plugging this thing in. Oh, we got to go for this. This might be our moment. Yeah, I don't know how well this thing works. What's up, Amzy? Struggling with a wireless charger right now. No, 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 no. Bardock did? Okay, cool. Okay, we should be good. This should be a fine turn. This actually might be doable. Because if we get the easy A for these guys, that's crazy. It's not a guarantee, but it might be possible. Yeah, I know, I goofed. It's because it was the same Vegito Blue render. That's what messed me up. I just wasn't paying attention. I saw the Vegito Blue render that I went to save the thumbnail on, and it was literally the same thing. Like, what can you do? It happens. All right, let me get up. I'm sitting here just on the floor. I'll plug something in on the power strip on the ground. That's a sign that my power strip is too far away from me. But we're gonna be close. We might have this. That would actually be like huge if we can pull this off. Getting an easy A for the LR gods would be like really good for the team. Let me not get too carried away though. Yeah, I don't think this wireless charger... What if I take my case off? That might help, huh? Who I think will super easy for part 2. The 2-year Super Saiyan 4 LRs. Or TURs. I don't have a Mophie. Oh, you can't use a case? I mean, you can, but maybe it's just like messing with it. Because like you saw, I plugged it in and then it stopped charging, so. I'm trying to find like a good spot for it right now. So I'm just taking off the case to see if that helps. Because we gotta try and hang on for a bit. This one might work, but we have to get lucky. Like, Goku has to dodge. Nice. Perfect. All right, 20 million's a good start. Okay. We might have something here, gamers. Might. Perfect. Dodge it. Yes. Oh, we are cooking with grease right now. Charge my phone with my other phone. Okay, pal. Yeah, I think Stormtrooper might have been right. This is like kind of free. Let me not get ahead of myself, though. What we might do is just reset until we get Tech Khalifa slot 1. I don't like this opening rotation, but we can let it play out. This can work in theory. All right, go ahead and super for us. Come on. That's not a super. Damn it. Yes. Nice. Huge, 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 huge. I still don't think we're home free, but that definitely helps. You're good, Blue. Don't worry about it. It was just kind of a funny moment where I'm like, I really wasn't I really had the wrong thumbnail this whole time. On a summon stream, I had a guide thumbnail. And that video didn't do well either. I guess it's too easy. People don't need to know how to beat it. That's okay. I uploaded it a little late. So you know what you do when maybe like 2 of your videos don't do as well as you think they're going to do? You do a short, you do a stream, you get back to it, you get to the grind. All right, I got to turn auto off. Nice. All right, we're actually looking pretty good here. I think we might have this. I don't like this key. We got the 18 key. That's all I care about. Yeah, it's sometimes you just don't have time for it. I get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shorts are, like, so good for growth. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Goku did not clutch up. We needed the 24 key. I might have threw. Just hang in there, gamers. Big crit, big crit. Nice, nice. Support does a lot. Commenting, you know, liking, engaging with the content, watching it, showing that it's a good video, right? One thing with YouTube is really easy to do is like if it's your friend's video to just like click on and then leave a like and then go away. But the problem with doing something like that, and this is just like for any YouTuber, it shows that you started watching the video and then you immediately like clicked off, so it must not have been that good. Because viewer retention is very important. That's why people put the hook of the video right away these days. Or like the big exciting moment right at the beginning. Because the more you're watching and engaging with content, the more the YouTube system is picking up that people are liking what you're putting out. I don't know if he's number one. It's close. I also don't really care about that number one spot, really. It's just like, it is kind of nice when it's just obvious. What's my top one? It's tough. I don't know. The Tech Vegito helped me beat this hardest fight. I didn't have Rosé, but I still got the no item without him. All right, perfect. So that's really good that we were able to get that done. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Just looking around. I think this will be a good LR to do because we have 2 AGL characters running around that are really good. And not much physical. So this will be good. But now we have a really good thing going here because we can easy A that the tech gods, which is huge. I really can't understate how important that is. That we have a Dokkan Fest LR Easy A already. $600 stones and only one copy. That's really good. For both of the LRs, that's really good. That is above average for 2 LRs when both of the banners have 10 featured LRs on them. Or whatever the number is. Yes, that's really good. What game can make anyone rage instantly? Instantly is tough, but I think getting over it is a game that can make everybody rage. Anything where you get invested really quickly and you can just have your heart broken. Only Up. Well, the beauty of that Blue Bros banner, brother, you got a lot of time. Well, you shouldn't be doing singles right now. You really shouldn't. Not when there's buy 3, get 1. You need to be conserving every stone you have for multi-summons. I know it's funny to like beat the system and get them on a single, but it's not worth it. Panel mission, clear any Dokkan event once. Yeah, so go to the event tab, like on the main menu, press like the start, like, you know, the big blue button right in the middle. I'll walk you over there right now. All right, let me know, Poppy, when you're let me know when you're at the home screen, all right? We're gonna do this together, man. And no, I'm not being ironic. We got this. All right, start event. And then we're going to go over to Awakening. And then we're going to play any event that has a logo on the left side over here where it says Dokkan. So if you want to awaken a new LR you pulled, like the new Blue Boys, play this event. And then you're good to go. Any of these events. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. But after that, you're good. You're on your way. Yep, you got it. Goku and Hit are all right. They're actually pretty good. I'm just doing this because I'm running a double AGL setup, so it'll be fast for stones. Your Spirit Bomb shirt while packing? Nice. I'd say God Goku and Hit aren't like anything like meta relevant or anything, but they're pretty good, right? Like if you have them and you can easy A them, like you might as well, obviously. The original Blue Bros, if you're talking about the We Saiyan 7 No Limits, nah, they're too new. They don't need an easy A when there's characters that are 5 years old that don't have them. Characters that are even older than that, right? Shout out to Xeno Trunks. Tech Blue Kaioken Goku should have been better. I think if he was better, Dokkan would have had a much better public viewing from like June to the beginning of GDC. Because like they kind of bounced back with GDC, but it could have been a lot more fun heading into GDC than it was this year. Because we were all like, it was just like, please GDC save us. Nobody was watching the game. Nobody cared. It felt like nobody was playing. It was brutal. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, the Blue Bros aren't even 10 years old. Like, they're not even 2 years old yet. It's like you say that about Path to Power, but they're still younger. Like, like we got another month and a couple weeks until they're even 2 years old. That too. I think Truth was tweeting about that, where it was like the stream didn't really gas it up the way it should have been gassed up. Really should have been a lot more. Year 2023, my man. Probably gonna go down as like the most infamous unit in this game's history. Might be the most memorable one ever. Biggest lasting impact. Yeah, he's gonna be good. They're not gonna mess that one up. I feel pretty confident. He is a good skeleton. What's up, James? I'm okay being wrong if I'm confident. Definitely, if it was up to me, it would just be standalone Gogeta 4, but I'm okay with anything. Like, if they want to do fusing, sure. If they want to do just the active skill, like, as long as the animation is good and the character's really good, it doesn't matter. That's really what's important at the end of the day. Is the character good? Like, that's what matters. Free-to-play Vegito Blue Super Easy? Possible, but a little bit unlikely. That's what I'm saying. Like, especially, I don't know, though. It's tough. I would rather them just fuse because I don't like when people, like, I'm not really a big fan of, like, the whole complain about everything thing that we like to do. And if they're not fusing, then that's just going to be the perception for the rest of it, and it's going to be like, why aren't they fusing this? Why aren't they fusing that? And just not really the vibe I'm looking for. But like I said, if that is the case, just make them good. If you're going to, you know, mess them up, like, and do something you probably shouldn't do, make them good. Well, that's the problem, because most players just prefer the fusions, which is completely fair. If y'all haven't liked the stream, by the way, don't forget to do so. We are 2 away from 50. Always helps. Help me not be a wash streamer. A wash streamer who was never on. Oh my god, hello. Alright, you're not going in slot 1 anymore. Definitely prefer to have some units that just work with turn 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the limited buffs are fun. It's always nice to just use these random, like, units you have rainbowed for 4 years, and you just pop out and they're insane. You're like, nah, dude, it's awesome. I think our boy Vegeta has a chance to croak right here, unfortunately. Yep. All right, that might be a little problematic. You might have to come back to this one. Oh, you know what? Nah, because Caulifla's TOP. Or hitting Goku or TOP. So we can do this. Yeah, I'm so excited to make more videos on that 55 or that 44% chance ticket, dude. I'm not trying to move my phone. It was kind of rotating on the wireless charger a bit. I'm like, no, stop. Don't DC. Yeah, now that the phone's charging, I can go as long as I want. They're fun. That's about as much as I'd say. Nah, Daima would have been all right if it was Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Oh, I like this OST. This is in LR, yeah, in LR Majin Vegeta's, the Bobbity LR. It's like the hook or like the chorus of it, if you will. I was like, that's, I think it's coming up. Nah, it's got a couple more to do. Oh yeah. I use this in videos. Yeah, I know about the social media thing. I just can't do that on my phone because I'm not opening Twitter on camera. Like, that would just be silly. You never know what's going to pop up on that app. Just asking for something to show up that shouldn't be there. Especially with YouTube standards. Oh, the clone team's amazing. You need to do that because if you awaken them to the LR, you can just do the super attack directly from there. Because you make one copy SA10 and you rainbow it. You make the second copy SA10, and then you make the third copy SA5. And then you put the super attack level into the one that's rainbowed, obviously. Because when they're LRs, it's a 100% chance rather than, like, it'll copy whatever the super attack level is from that unit individually. So if it's SA10, you'll get 10 super attack levels because it's the same exact character. Make sense? Cord. God damn it. I gotta take the phone off the charger for the cord. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's because this HDMI is like hanging off the desk a little bit, and I don't want to move it. Well, it doesn't even matter that he's a Carnival. He's still in that range. Carnival LR can be a #1, no doubt. People were saying Family Kamehameha was #1 when he came out. Yeah, we'll see what the part 2 and 3 fights have to say. It's always tough to make. Part 1, like, it's like, obviously I'm gonna make like an LR tier list or like a top 10, but like it is kind of pointless in part 1 because so much is gonna change in like the next week. Usually. Nah, Bio Broly's the most recent Prime Battle LR, my friend. Is he? Yeah. Yeah. I always gotta second guess myself and stuff like that. Like, is he? Yeah, I think he is. Do I know Ball? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Clones are very good. I wouldn't put them on the level of the 10-year LRs, but they're really good. Especially on the Rosé lead. They are wicked. All right, Vegeta, can you tank this? Probably not. Oh, yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah, the clones are insane. Just makes me think about what's coming up. Like, why are they this good? Gotta be a reason for it. Gotta be a reason. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream of me humming these OSTs. The Clone Gogeta team could be really funny. Level 10 on this one honestly really doesn't even matter. Like, we'll just do it because we're here, but we don't really even need to. We don't have this character in before we pull him on the multi whenever we decide to summon. Whenever y'all are like, hey, yo, boss man, get to the summons. We do have a Go Tanks with Ghost unit. He's a pretty fun little Halloween character. All right, y'all got any OST requests? I've been kind of just letting it shuffle, but we can move around a little bit. First one I see is the one that's getting played, so unless it's copyright. STR Zamasu. The new one? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cheating. That's like my favorite one. All right. Free to play Shenron team, yeah. Jiren standby. All right, bet that'll be next. Well, that's assuming they even do another full free-to-play team. That might have just been a little special thing they did for, you know, Goku Black. It's not just a guarantee, it's another full team. Could just be like a free-to-play Oob or a free-to-play Pan or something. Ah, damn, I think we lost. All right, come on, Bardock. Hang in there. It's level 10. You just got to survive. Damn it. Unlucky. Fat Tony from The Simpsons. Nah, top grossing, I believe Thursday or Friday is what I heard. JP gets it faster because of the region. They don't need to account for as many stores to do top grossing. So that's why it's not a global shaft. It's just how the system works. There's just more regions, more stores that need to be accounted for. And then they also have to determine how countries got it, but not really anymore because they're just going to give you 50, right? Because it has to be equal when stuff is synced. All right. We got a bit of a queue now, but I hear y'all. Thank you. Jiren's standby is up next. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, Blue. Have a good night. Thank you for your support. Right, but they're still gonna get it. Then it would just create discrepancy between versions, and we don't want that around here. Want everything to be equal, so there's no complaining. Do not do that, Slicer or Josh. I would say summon on the banner until you're all the way done. Then make the decision. Because if you coin him right now, you're going to go and do another multi, and then you're going to pull him right away. Just how this stuff works. They love messing with you like that. Ah, the charge stopped. No. All right, Cosmo, you're in line, brother. I told you this. We're definitely taking the Kais, though. We like that for sure. For sure. What else do we have? Trying to go back to some of these older ones because they might be a little easier. We could use you, actually. We don't have much physical going on, though, right now. Are the super... I don't think the super easy A's are tonight. Nah, I'm not doing 24 hours for no reason. Has to be a reason to do it. A day and an hour. Basically 2 hours on the super easy A's. I'm more thinking about my my sanity more than anything else if it would be a 24-hour stream. I don't think I can handle that. The physical androids I got, but they're not really going to do anything for me right now. Problem with this one is there's not a Pure Saiyan or a TOP. We should really be doing Pure Saiyans and TOP because we can just cheese tech Caulifla. She's going to come through and go, you know what I mean? Happens, Batman. It's funny you said 24-hour stream, and I'm like, hell no, not if I don't have a reason to do it. Gotta be like a good reason, right? Whether it be something charitable, you know, something like that. Not just for the you know, the hell of it. 24 hours is a lot of time at a desk. I would have to set some like ridiculous member goal or something. Yeah, but for the content, there comes to a point where the content is suffering because I'm not like into it. I'm like, I just want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm cranky. Like, I know you're kind of just messing around, but I would have to set some like insane goal probably. And then if y'all were to smash it, I would do it. But I don't really know what that would be realistically. Mm-hmm. 1,000 likes on this stream? Not possible. Sure. This stream gets 1,000 likes, I'll do 24 hours. Not over time, by the time it ends. Yeah, exactly, James. I couldn't play Dokkan for 24 hours straight. No way. I would have to be playing a game on my PlayStation or my computer. And this stream wouldn't be the 24-hour one. I would actually have to plan it. But that what I said is it's not possible. You would need way too much rallying for that to happen. And I don't think a rally like that can happen by the time I'm done with this stream. Yeah, exactly. Maybe like viewer PvP, sparking 0. Exactly. Yeah, 5K unplanned. This stream just becomes 24 hours. I would sleep during it. Just be like, all right, I'm going to bed. Mute my mic, going to bed, playing my old videos. Have fun. Y'all can watch from the beginning and hear my timid ass at the start. Hey guys, what's going on? We're going for the no item run for the God event. This event's been out for 6 months, but I'm still trying to get it. Nah, I mute my shit. I mean, it's just how it is. Like, it's a Tuesday night, so adults are working, for the most part, right? Some people have classes. School isn't the same. It can be if you're goated, but I'm not really that goated, so. If I had better social media presence, it would probably be a little bit higher. I just kind of do my thing on YouTube. I don't really tweet much. I'm not built for Twitter. Okay, well, not everybody is in the same thing, you know? I appreciate it, but... Nah, I'm saying if this stream were to get 5,000 likes tonight, like while I'm live, it would turn into a 24-hour stream. But that is basically impossible. You would need Mr. Beast to like be like, yo, go give this stream 5,000 likes, basically. And it would smash that if it was Mr. Beast, but you get the idea. The Dokkan social media campaign? Yeah. Nah, I mean, I use it, but it's like mostly I just like reply to my friends every once in a while. Like if Alpel tweets something, I'll like be like, all right, you want some bullshit? Or Minato will say something. That's the problem, because I could just be like doing like 45-minute community reaction videos if I had Twitter motion, because the videos would have enough replies. That's the problem. I tweet something and I get like, 10 people or whatever. I'm just not that good of a yapper to be able to do stuff like that. It's a talent to be able to just like talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and people are still entertained. That's the thing. I could do it, but I don't really think it'd be worth your time. Where it's just like, okay, like, why is this video 45 minutes? Could have been 10, right? Like, could have been 8, could have been 6. Like, the YouTube game is the YouTube game, but... Yeah, Discord's chill. What, Minato? Yeah, he's like as big as me. Probably bigger. Just not sub-wise. Nah, haven't even started. I didn't clickbait the title, I swear. I just got busy. I'm gonna summon for Rose, I promise. I'm just grinding stones, all right? I had to Dokkan Awaken shit first. All right, let's do the Jiren standby. We've been listening to this for 15 minutes. I'm sorry. Who was it? Dizzy, I think his name was. Something Izzy. Yeah, I'm clickbaiting. You caught me. Sometimes you have an idea in your head, and then you realize by the time you're getting started, you're like, wait a minute, I didn't plan this through. I'm like, let me put summons in the title. People would be more interested. And then I was going to summon, but then I realized, I'm like, oh my god, I have to Dokkan Awaken like 8 units to make a team, or 6 units to make a team. And I'm like, shit. Yeah, I technically did do a multi like an hour ago. I didn't get anything. Quest mode, link level stage, either 35.6 or 38.7. Oh, we could do that. I don't want to give you free promo like that, but I'll do it. Yeah, that's the rule. $1 super chat, I dedicate the multi to you. I'll do it for you, XD Slicer. That would be so annoying. Every multi, I gotta fucking dedicate it to somebody. All right, here we go. Jiren time. You see, the guy who wanted the Jiren OST is speaking my language, because I love Jiren. Jiren is a goat. He a little boring, but he's a Chad. Yeah, so when I said if this stream gets 1,000 likes for 24 hours, it went from 54 to 56. So, you see what I mean when I say I don't have to worry about it? Your name just gives luck. I like it. This does have kind of like a boss vibe to it. I feel like I'd hear this if I walk into like a Souls boss and I'm just getting my ass beat. I'm like, all right, I've heard this 8 times now. I'm tired of it. Shout out to when I played Elden Ring this time last year for my stream. Because I went live like 8 hours before the banners like a dumbass. I mean, I appreciate it, but there's a reason I said 1,000. Y'all show love, but I don't know about that. Streams that were like 10 times bigger than this ended with like 400. What have we done? Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember if you remember, Bringer. Like 3 minutes before the banners were live, my internet went out, dude. I got like 600 people here, and then my internet goes out. I was seeing red, dog. No, that is like... I'm saying that because... Like, I know why I did it, but I had to answer when the banners were for 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't regret it. It's just like, oh my god, like... Yeah, I had to reset the stream and do another one, and that other one still did good, so like, I'm really grateful. But, it was just funny how that worked out. Yeah, like it's one of those things that drives me nuts. It's like I like repeat questions or whatever, I get it. But it's like you put a timer on the screen, you put a pinned message when the banners are like it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I get it. You just want access to the information. I completely get that. Hey, now you're talking my language. Driz. Okay, I was close. What'd I say? Like Miz or something? The Miz? Izzy? I was close. I knew Iz was in it. IZZ. That's got to get some points. The banners drop for part 2 when you gift 4 memberships. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Come on. I always say being here is enough. You know, supporting the stuff, interacting, that's always really important. We'll probably do 4 hours. I think that's reasonable. So we'll summon soon. See how many stones we can get by then. 81 million damage. Hello. Basically finish up at midnight. Oh, I gotta set up Nightbot. I forgot about that. I forgot. Go for the 4th phase. Yeah, because then you get an extra chance for the alternate art character if you want more of them. Because the missions don't give you enough to rainbow the character. They just give you enough to put the dupes in. So if you care about those, then that's why. But if you don't, then nah. Yeah. No problemo. I need to put my PlayStation controller on the charger is what I need to do. A lot of things I gotta do. I'm all over the place right now. Had to charge my headset. PlayStation controller's dying. I don't know about Daybot. I don't know if that exists. Probably does, but I don't have it. Exactly. Yep. 1,000,000%. The only thing I don't think this celebration is going to have that the anniversary did was the Purunga Wish. Because that's just like, if they do that for GDC, then it just sets a standard. And I don't know if that's what they want to do. I think it's a temporary W with long-term ramifications where they just feel like they're forced to give out a copy every celebration for like anniversary and stuff like that. Yeah, those medal missions are nuts. That saved me so much time. I mean, I Dokkan Awakened the whole team in like 2.5 hours, basically. And they weren't just like, you know, characters that took like 35 medals. These were like real Dokkan Fest LRs with like 100 medals plus to get done. So, pretty nice stuff. Yep. Gotta get that clone team done. That's like an episode of Zero to Hero on its own. Just getting the new best free team and stuff like that. Especially if we pull this Rosé, then we just have like a team that can do everything, basically. Yeah, but not many people play Dokkan like you do, Bringer. That's the problem. You like doing those things where it's like I read it and I'm just like, okay. It's like you're like, I beat such and such with such and such. It's like, well, I guess that's cool. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how you got to do it, right? All right. Where is... I'm looking for something. We had a little queue for OSTs. Homie asked for Jiren. Physical Gohan's OST was next, so we'll do that. I hope so, because that'll definitely be the strategy from here on out. Like, I'll just be like, all right, shout out to XD Slicer 57. This multi's for you, and then if we get the character, then it's like that'll just be the method. Well, Tech Fuzumasu's next. I didn't forget. I was just trying to figure out who was up, but you know. Yeah, you see, now it's like a competition who can get like the best blessed multi, you know. Bingo was a good strategy I was doing for a while. What should have been, you should have been so much better. This Gohan has like the best art in the game. All right, you two, get a room. Now I'm just thinking about that Gohan. Like, please. Should have been number one. He should have been number one. He wasn't. Doesn't get much cooler than that LR. But he wasn't number one. What can you do? Int Fuzamasu. I got you. Yes. Never need to dupe chase, especially when you're free to play with new characters, right? If you need dupes in the new character that just came out, that's not a good character. Words to live by. For who? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Steven. I definitely think they, you know, packed a really good kit in a character that, like, in two characters that people were a little disappointed with in terms of, like, you know, the fact that they don't fuse is obviously a letdown, but they managed to sort of right the ship and, you know, make them good enough to feel like it's not really a big deal. And I think that's important. And the reversible exchange is one of the better new mechanics they've added, but it also gives them an excuse to make not standalone fusion characters that we want, like Gogeta Blue and Gogeta 4 LRs and stuff like that. I went on this Zero to Hero, which is I don't know if you're familiar with how I do things. It's a reset account, and in about 1,300 stones, I got just a copy of Vegito. And Goku Black and Zamasu we're still chasing right now, but the banner went pretty well, so I can't complain. Main account I did really well, like 700 total stones. We got both the characters and a dupe for Vegito, so I'm pretty happy with that. Something tells me by the end of this Zero to Hero run, I got you. Oh, I'm happy that you clicked on. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this series is where we, you know, we have the main endgame JP that I've put years into. But what we do is, I tried it once and it was extremely successful the first time. I decided to just like restart on global, and I was like, what if I was, as an endgame player, I went back and started from the beginning, right? And that account got pretty good, and I was like, let's do it again. So that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, everybody is like really excited about the clones. It's actually like kind of crazy. It will, it hits like a sack of bricks. You're like, oh my God, like this is a free team? You'd think like if it was like, you know, any other year for Dokkan, they'd toss like 5 of them on a banner and make you summon for them. But nah. Dokkan should come to PC. It's kind of whatever at this point. Yeah. The ticket summons will be part 2. And make sure with those tickets, I want to say make sure you're doing the 44% chance for a new character one. The 50 ticket multi is definitely what we'll be doing on both versions for sure. You got to take that chance. I like 44% odds. Yeah, I got you. I think JP doesn't really work with emulators anymore, because I remember I was trying to do like an emergency stream for some reason. I don't remember why, or like some emergency summons, and I had like a reroll or JP reroll or something on my phone or on my computer, and I just couldn't get in because it was on JP. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's not 66%. It's 56%, bro. I don't even know like what the other ones are, honestly. I just saw that it was like 44% chance, and I'm like, hello. That's sort of where I was at. Not gonna hear me complaining. Yeah, nah, because if it was 66% and you didn't get it, like I would be seeing red. I'd be crashing out. Less than a 50-50 is good. Because then if you lose, you're like, all right, it was still less than a 50-50. Yeah, for sure. But hey, listen, 44% chance for whatever the part 2 LR is. Hopefully standalone G4, but if not, oh well, right? I'll take it. Because there's no world where we're I don't foresee a Goku and Frieza situation happening again where we just rainbow that character for some goddamn reason in like 750. I don't see that happening. What am I sure about? I wasn't really paying attention. I kind of zoned out for a second. Oh, that's not STR. I can tell you that. I think for G4, it would more than likely be AGL because we have a physical and a tech one. And I don't think it's going to be STR based on the fact that it's going to be, what's it called? I can't talk. Both of the other ones are STR already, so. Physical and tech. All right. Inzamasu might take a little bit to find. I'll scroll fast. That won't take that long. We're already back here. You want the intro or the active? Physical G4? Oh, I mean, typing is kind of just whatever. It evolves. Like, sometimes, you know, it's like, typically what you want in a healthy year of Dokkan is like, you know, every typing is, like, there isn't a bad typing for, like, stuff. So, like, I remember vividly, there was a period where Extreme STR was just awful, right? And I know with Battlefield recently, within the last, since, like, 200% leaders came out, you know, Battlefield kind of changed from like a type advantage fight to just running real category teams rather than doing typing teams. So like one specific typing being bad really wasn't that big of a deal as it used to be. Because I don't even know what the best typing is right now. I feel like it's pretty evenly spread. I guess I would say int is probably the worst typing, right? Who does int have? They have Broly. They've got Daima, Super Saiyan, Goku Mini. LR Rose for the time being. They're probably going to have Vegeta and Trunks. LR Zamasu. Goku and Frieza weren't phenomenal. Evolution Blue Vegeta, exactly. He's old as hell at this point. Well, Int's nice because, yeah, they got Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Namek Goku's EZA. What I like about Int characters is the built-in dodge. So it's just nice because if you want to do like a full dodge build on an Int character, you can really crank that and get it to like, you know, 30, 33, like pretty nutty numbers. Like I think my my TUR Int EZA cell has like 33 dodge. We'll see. Probably at some point I'll do like a thing where I just flash the friend code and let people add it. Maybe on a busier stream, because tonight's kind of just like one that I decided to do out of nowhere, so not a ton of people are here to see us. I mean, it's like just dodge. Like, I'm not gonna say dodge is king, but like on a character that can't take a normal, you gotta have it. You got all the power level. I feel like I see you on my For You page. Name rings a bell. I'm just not dedicated to that grind. Like, I link level the characters that I use. Like, I think I'm close to 5 million on my main account. But eventually I just reach a point where I'm like, whatever, dude. It's like, I mean, what am I doing here? Yeah, I mean, it's just depending on what you do. It's tough to be consistent with YouTube. Like, you know, if you work a full-time job or something like that, it's obviously very hard to do. I feel like I could see a gimmick where it would be like, just for an example, say like your power level's 20 million, right? You could be like, my 20 million power level Dokkan account versus this or something. I don't know. I feel like that could be like a fun little thing to do. Problem is, it's hard to do that for like the average Joe because your power level is probably not fucking 20 million, right? It's like, oh, how's your power level so high? And then you go to the box and it's just all like those Hercules and in Spirit Bomb Goku's like level. I don't know what your situation is. I'm just bullshitting, but it's like, I thought if you had a high power level, you were a whale. Nah. Could just be link leveling some nonsense. Oh, this is tragic. We're not going to get that done. Where's the rose emoji? All right. We are nearing the 4-hour mark, so let's go ahead and do what we set out to do, shall we? So what we're going to do very quickly is we're going to turn the music all the way down. It does cost a lot of stones. It does. Yeah, if you have like a 20 million power level, you're not free to play. No, it's just not possible. Yeah. It's something that you could try, and I feel like it could work, but I'm not really like too sure, right? Because I know what works for me, I don't know what works for others. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna test the Elgato really quickly. Typically, this thing is very non-cooperative with audio. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna pause this, and then I'm gonna unmute this really quickly, right? We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I don't hear anything right now because I muted the Elgato, but then I'm gonna do this, right? Okay, that's behind. I heard that. That's definitely behind. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it does that. It's so dumb. All right, so we're going back to music. YouTube, or not YouTube, but why can't I talk now? OBS is silly. I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We got to buy one, get one free. We are a 60S plus. We're not allowed to, if we pull the character, unless it's a free multi. That's the rule that I'm setting because I'm the boss. You guys are too, but we have to stop. Yeah, I know, XD. I know. That's why I turned it off. So I'm gonna quickly turn on the recording button. So I have summons I want to make sure are on camera. So for those of you, this will be included in an episode at some point. I don't know when. I have to dedicate this multi to the guy in the chat. You see XD Slicer over there? He said if I dedicate this multi to him, it's a guaranteed Goku Black. His words, not mine. So we're going to do this officially, right? This is what is known as the XD Slicer 57 multi right here. So if this is a Goku Black Rift, he's not kidding. If this is a Zeno, dude. Okay. Okay. I think you might be a 3 unfeatured merchant Slicer. The second you see an SSR, you're cooked. Oh, a fake out. All right. No way. I don't got a word for you. XD Slicer 57, dog. That's insane. Okay, well, now we're in that situation that we talked about, where I mentioned earlier, where if we potentially pull the character and there's a free multi, I'm taking the free multi. If you have a problem with it, just let me know. But I'm going to take this free multi because I don't have to spend a Dragonstone for it. So if this is a Rift and you want me to bob him, I'll bob him. But it doesn't look like it's going to be anything, so we should be good here. But now, with that, that officially concludes... oh, we got an LR here, but summons that we can do for 0 to hero on this specific account. So, because, like I said, the new rule is if we pull the character, we're done. So, what you guys want me to do with this future Gohan, let me know. If you don't want me to keep it, that's fine. Because, again, it was after I pulled the character. So, that is how we're feeling right now. The stream, that's pretty crazy. So what I got to do, I'll lock that one, and that copy that's locked, that will be Bobbit. If you guys do not want me to keep stuff from free multis, again, I'm completely okay with that. But yeah, we can't go back into the banner. We pulled the character, so we walked away from this part with. I didn't even check this, but we did not pull him. Oh, we did pull him. I'm dumb. We did not pull this Gogeta, and we did not pull this Zamasu, right? So that's interesting, right? I would have liked this Zamasu for the Super Bosses team, but guess what? I'm sure most of y'all know we have a free-to-play clone team that we can do, and we just got the missing link, right? The final Infinity Stone for Thanos. If this is like a Thanos gauntlet, right, or the Infinity Gauntlet, that's the last stone. So that is a wrap for part 1, unfortunately, for summons. But now this means that any stone that we get on this account, we can just start moving towards part 2. So sort of looking here, again, shout out to Slicer. I don't know how the hell he did that, but he did it. So now this is sort of what we're looking at right now, SSR wise. We've got, Rose, that was from the Tau banner, the Gamma from the Tau banner, a Super Saiyan trio, some future Gohans, Tien, Beast Gohan, Trunks and Vegeta, the LR Gods, the Blue Boys, Goku, Frieza, Rose. Like, we're in a pretty good spot. And then we're also going to be adding, why can't I talk all of a sudden? We're going to be adding the free-to-play clones to the Super Bosses team. So, like, that's going to be probably the main team, aside from the one that you guys will be seeing probably in this episode. I'm not really going to be showing it much. So there we go, right? That's something. I can't believe the Slicer method worked, but it did. So what can you do? That is so funny. Not often does something work like that. Now, I will say, I've had things that have worked like that in the past, though. It's literally on the channel. Like, shout out to Big Jayhawk. He gave me a method where, like, you change your name to Bingo, and then you say Bingo before you do the multi, And like the first time I ever did it, it was a rift. So, Towel, you just need 20 orbs of, what's the word? Yeah, he called the shot too. He said that like 2 hours ago. You need 20 orbs of the typing of the boss. So if you're fighting the AGL boss, you need 20 AGL orbs in the third phase. So you want to bring orb changing items. You want to use the AGL clone and do something like that. So that way in those 2 turns of charges, you get 20 overall total orbs. Okay, yeah. So make sure you're doing it in phase 3. And Cosmo, XD Slicer said, dedicate this multi to me and you're guaranteed a Goku Black. And what can I say? Sometimes life works in funny ways. Yeah, but now I can't do summon titles anymore. Yeah, that was impressive that you really did call your shot like that. Not that you really had any control over it. You could say you did, but you said it. It happened. The free LR stones. Yeah, exactly. 0 to hero summons. I'm just in here doing singles. Like, oh my god, people would be so mad. Are you talking about, James, are you talking about these? Because a safe play right now is probably Physical Vegito Blue and AGL Rosé, but I would wait till the end of the celebration because, again, if you know what part 2 is, there is a good chance that 2 specific characters are also going to Super Easy A, and that is this guy and this guy. So we want to see if they're like objectively better than these 2. But if like by the end of the celebration, these 2 are like the best Super Easy A's still, then you could easily just pick them up and you'd be good to go. But like, I know LRs seem tempting, and what they're trying to do is bait you right now by grabbing this because he has temporary buffs, but that's just really not worth it. But the cope is that you have more than one pick. So it's not like if you just pick this character, your account is bricked, right? Like you have plenty of time to, you know, do other things. So yeah, so what I did on my JP is I just picked up in Gohan because for some reason I didn't have him. I don't know why. And then maybe what I do is like pick up a dupe of Rosé or something if I really deem it necessary. But right now I'm not too sure. A lot of really good options right now. Like, just like if you're in like mid to like beginner end game content, except for like 10th anniversary events and such, like this is a good character. This is a good character, right? He's okay, but you just really just don't need to get these characters right now. Because these are just like, you know, these are just like eye candy traps, right? Where it's like, oh my God, LR Gogeta, I gotta pick up him, but he sucks. Like in the grand scheme of things, if we're talking about the newest content, he sucks. If we're talking about like, I'm doing the GT Red Zone or I'm doing the 8th anniversary content, he rocks, but that's not what we're doing, so. Link levels, I like 35.6 and 38.7. 38.7 is going to be a little bit easier for like, what? How do I word this right? Because you're only fighting one enemy compared to 5 with 35.6. So, yeah, exactly. The XD Slicer team. You know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. I got an idea. Is autocorrect gonna like? No, we're. There we go. Rose and Zamasu, 3 clones. Int Goku Black. I don't have an Int Goku Black. I'm not allowed to summon anymore. What did I tell you? That was the rule, right? We are doing everything we can to avoid dupes on this this go around. Because the OG Zero to Hero got out of hand. We had like Rainbow Beast, gold slotted both of the 10-year LRs. It was too much. So, you know, we like to stick with the humble 55% over here. That's what we want to do. That's what we're aiming to do. But if I pull dupes in the process of 55%, then we're good to go. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty fun stuff, huh? I guess what we'll do is, because I'll just give you guys some more time to consume, if you will. Let's go do the... let's awaken Rose. Let's do that. And then we'll get up one out of here. Y'all get a bonus segment, if you will. Go slap him on a team and have some fun. And then I gotta dedicate a whole ass episode to doing the clone team, because it's very important. Like, really good free-to-play stuff, you gotta, like, you know, devote some time to. Oh, bro, I gotta play this shit. I forgot about that. And I can't do it on auto. And I gotta play it 4 times. Oh, I gotta do the whole Dokkan event, dog. No. I don't know. Like, maybe... Oh, I gotta check my coins. I forgot to do that. That's a good point. We're definitely gonna, like, be able to pity a character, so... I would imagine during, No, I didn't do the missions for this yet. I did some of them earlier, but not this one. Yeah, Slicer, I will say I appreciate you, because that's, like, a legendary short. And I'm sure most people that have seen my channel are probably from shorts. So that is funny. I get content farm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shorts are weird. You'd be amazed at what pops off and what doesn't. Sometimes you think you got a slam dunk and then it's just people don't watch it. YouTube is a very weird game. Sometimes you know, right? Like, I knew the video talking about the tickets was going to do well. I knew the clone farming guide was going to do well. But sometimes you think you got, like, a banger, right? Like, should you coin Gogeta? I thought was going to do better than it did. I guess, and someone left a comment that that was, like, dead right? It was like, bro, we don't need to think about this because everybody got him from the Wish. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. They were saying Thursday or Friday for top grossing. Yeah. It's also just like the time, right? A lot of people are very TikTok brain now, and that's okay. But it's just what it is, right? Would you DM me? Oh, thank you, Bringer. I appreciate that. I was probably just going to download it anyway, but thank you. So what do I do without Bringer? He's clipping stuff, and I used to have a clipping guy. Not literally, but he would just send clips all the time. All right, Stormtrooper. That might be a 1-minute timeout. Hey. That's a little loud. I'm sorry. Turn that down just a tad. You know what you did. You know exactly what you said. This shit gets going, bro. What's wrong with the Pokemon reference? I didn't even know that was a Pokemon reference. I just thought you cooked that up and I was pissed. What I gotta do is actually like go back in the chat and find like the first time you said that. Yeah, so this was April Fool's 2022, and the whole gimmick was like Dokkan exercise. You gotta play their OST. Yeah, I've seen people try that cheese before. There's a lot of summon rituals that people do. Like cracking the code's probably the most common. There's the wheel method where you do like the spin or whatever, the cycle on the home screen. Some people like the toilet summon method. I told you all about bingo. I had a friend one time, I was in like a VC with him and he snapped his fingers I said like, yo, bless the summon. He snapped his fingers and I got Saiyan Saga Kaioken Goku when he came out. Which was this? Oh no. JP Dokkan tweeted a survey for the Million Arena. We might do that live on stream, honestly. If I can like, hold on. Are they insane? Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe Truth is just like having some fun. I don't know. Definitely possible. We plan to conduct a user survey regarding Million Arena at a later date. Details will be provided during the announcement at the time of survey. Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. That would be a fun video. Filling out the user survey on the Million Arena. It'd probably get like 100 views, but it would be fun. I think that would just be entertaining for me. I'd be having a great time with that. I would have to like find a creative way to brand it, right? I can't believe Dokkan did this. ... There you go. Easy. And then like the thumbnail will be like, are they crazy with a shot Goku or something? And that could probably work. And I would still be like, you know, I'd be like, yeah, why the hell did they put a survey out on this? Or I'm glad they did a survey on this because whoever came up with this shit. Yeah, anytime you know it's for titles, it's usually shenanigans. Like World Tournament titles are like, okay, just spend your whole weekend doing this and you get a cool little title. You know, usually if it's like a difficult event and the reward is just a title, it's like, uh-oh, this is probably going to be tough. Yeah. It's also like, I don't know. There's so many things they could have done properly. Yeah, I used them for the Super Bosses mission on my JP. I was pretty surprised with how they performed in there. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. If I'm going to collect these titles, give me something. Give me a small bonus, right? Don't just give me bragging rights. Give me an incentive for it. Give me a reason to want it other than just bragging about it. At the end of the day, it's a single player game. Like, I don't know. How far does bragging rights really go? Honestly, the whole point of a gacha is to brag, ain't it? A wise man once said. You know I'm back when I'm like 2 hours past what I said I would do for my streams. Exactly. Someone get jumped earlier? That's not good. On Twitter, I hope. Yeah, I think decreasing stamina recharge time, that'd be a pretty good idea. I wouldn't hate that. I'm scared we're almost to the portion I don't want to be at here. You gotta kind of, oh, not with this phase, but you gotta start throwing in the next one. Anymore? Yeah, nah, it's over, Sage. It's over. It's over with, but what can you do? At least we only have to do this once as long as we get the mission, you know? It's not too bad. Yeah, from what we could tell. Nice, man. All right, last turn of this. Yeah, that was what I was working on the JP before I decided to stream. We're almost there. And once we can do that, of just, getting those extra buffs will be helpful. Help me pre-farm like these 4 LRs I'm missing. Not really in the mood for this OST, even though we're, what, 3 minutes into it or something? 2 minutes? Ask a Genshin player about Alloy? I can do that. I'm friends with a bunch of them. I tried it. Wasn't for me. Too many unskippable cutscenes. I'm like, I don't even want to be here right now. Let me go. If I want to watch the cutscene, I'll watch it. Yeah, I hope so. This multi-short ain't doing too hot, but it's also not branded like one of my shorts, so that might be why. Shorts/thumbnail guy is asleep at this hour, so I was like, let me just upload this because I need to upload a short today because 2 of my videos flopped. So it was an I need to do an emergency short today. Let me preface that. And I just happened to have a banger multi. Okay, so now we just need to do the Rose Dokkan event. That's easy. Just 3 stages of this and we're done, basically. Nice. And I believe we have more than enough Kais to do what we need to do. So that'll be nice. We can get this guy to super attack level 20. And then all of a sudden, we got a hell of a team. Especially for what we're doing. I mean, there's only so many things to talk about. You You see, I don't do, usually I don't have my, I don't have like a gazillion people in here in like VC or anything. Yeah. They're a damn good unit. I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now? I'm getting the medals for it. Think I'm just in here doing nothing? No, I'm trying to Dokkan Awaken this character and get a bone out of here. Yeah, I'd say so. Make sure you get rid of the R characters first. Yeah, now you don't understand what you did to yourself, XD Slicer. If that short pops off, you're cooked. Especially if you show up in chat. Whenever I decide to post it. I don't know when that'll be. Not the Blue Bros, bro. Come on, don't do that to somebody. That's not nice. New phone luck. Who needs a new phone? I think my phone's fine. Yeah, for real. Don't mess with Slicer. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. I don't like you ever. Someone got that reference. Somebody did. Nice. One more. Uno más. And we can this has been a fun stream though. Like, this is kind of a movie. I mean, like, you know, not a super poppin' one, but a lot of fun stuff happened. Yeah, usually another thing I like to say is, like, if y'all need help with the game or any questions and stuff like that, you can join the community Discord. Usually pretty good. Sometimes there's some folks in there that get pretty aggressive, but overall I'd say it's a pretty chill place. A lot of people in there that can help you with questions when I'm not live, obviously. Can't always be here to answer questions. Can't always respond to my comments right away. Community Discord's a good spot, though. I think we got like 700 something people there now, so it's pretty, you know, it's moving a little bit. So if y'all need help with the game, there's always a way to join that. Link in the description. Usually Bringer posts it in the chat if he's still here. I don't know what he's doing. I got to set up Nightbot for that. Bringer sent me a link for it. I just didn't do it. AKA, like, he sent me to do it and I didn't do it is like water is wet. Yeah, thank you. See what I mean? I mean, he's as reliable as can be. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, still here, posting links. Also, we need 2 more likes for 70 likes. How about we get 70 likes before we get up one out of here? If I'm feeling real ambitious, 75, but I'm sure a lot of you have liked the stream already. But if you've been enjoying it, you've been having a good time, don't forget to do that before you go. Helps me out, helps the stream out, helps the channel out. Helps me know that you enjoy the content, all that fun stuff. Got another busy day tomorrow. Got to figure out what I want to upload. Think I want to do my top 10 tomorrow. I think I've got an idea of what I like and what I don't like. I've got bad news for some of you, though. Beast Gohan's going back up. I'm not going to put him at 1 or anything, but he's going back up. He gained a lot of value with this new fight. I might put him at like 6 or 5. Super Saiyan 4 might be going down a little bit. I like him, but I don't know if I like him as much anymore. AGL Gogeta will definitely be going down. But that's only in the realm of like if you just only care about the hardest fight at the time. So like if you care about like the red zones and the Festival of Battles, it's like, yeah, that hasn't really changed, but the hardest fight in the game now is a short fight. So I mean, it's valid. Like they're really good slot 1 in, you know, the hardest fight in the game. So like that matters. Slot 1 characters will always be better. Vegito is a weird case where he is just so overwhelming to anything else where you can kind of get away with him not being a slot 1 character right away, right? And the content was geared around being able to consistently get Super Vegito out. So that was another huge factor into that whole thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's one of those things where the current hardest fight in the game is moving them down a little bit, and if we get a fight that's 15, 20 turns again, they're right back where they were. Because the problem with this new Goku Black and Zamasu fight is they don't let you build up. So it's nearly impossible to do what you're trying to do with those characters to a consistent degree. So that's why Beast Gohan is valuable. That fight, when you win, is typically around turn 6 or turn 7. So you're going to be able to keep that intro buff up the whole time. And like with Gotenks, right? He's a little bit more centered to short content. Tech Broly, I haven't really tried in there, but, you know, who knows? Perfect. Nice. What? Am I out of orbs? Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know what that was. All right. So I'm sorry if some of y'all just got here. We've been live since about 8 o'clock or so. We've been going for almost 5 hours here. So we're going to call it there. This is currently where we're at on the Zero to Hero. You guys can see we did end up pulling Rose Goku Black. So that's always cool, right? And I hope you guys did have a good time with this stream. If you did enjoy, don't forget to leave a like before you go. And thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow with the top 10 LRs list. And then we'll also probably be live again because I got to start busting my ass on the Zero to Hero account because you guys know how it goes. So, you know, thank you. Everyone have a good rest of your night.